ません。
萌えキューン。これで合ってるかな。
退屈。シャーレと言ってもこの程度なんだ。多分こんな可愛いものは私には似合わない。退屈。シャーレと言ってもこの程度なんだ。この飾り、かわいい。
I think this is the only one of the newer girls I have. I didn't get the other two. Also, hi everyone. So you guys all get to stare at Cat. Twin-tailed cat.
ここのセキュリティは素晴らしいですね。火の打ちどころがありません。今年も無事だといいんだけど。
This is the second floor, which I've not even touched at all. So they just only have a table and 2 chairs. The rest of them have to sit on the floor. Though I feel like she'd probably do something about it. On the other hand, though, if I go to the bottom floor, we have character who you could literally hear even though she says nothing. Ibuki. Oh, there she is. Well, she's talking now. You guys you can hear it without even needing to hear it from her. Of course, the most important one. She's currently hiding behind another kid. There it is. There we go. This is perfect. The brain rot is real. This is the Chisei Appreciation Club. There is no fees. There is no fee. Kao wants to know your location. Why? She's supposed to be part of the fan club. I mean, that's a thing, isn't it? Isn't the Chisei like fan club a thing? Isn't that actually like if I remember correctly, that is an actual thing? Because like Chisei is like an actual treasure. And of course we have 2 people who are very focused on sweets. One of them seems to have passed out on the couch. Okay. One of them has passed out on the couch. Probably suffering from food coma. The other one is still busy eating until she has a food coma. And worst case scenario, we have Senna to take care of the bodies. I mean wounded. Oh, Mine. Wait, Mine? I didn't know Mine was on this banner. I thought it was just... Dear... What on earth? You have Start Dash, you have 3-star selective recruitment, you have Division A, Division B, and Division C. How many different ticket types do they have? Are these 3 separate tickets? I love how this broke again. Why does that break half the time I play this? I knew it was these 2. I didn't know Mine was in here. I just find her skill funny, that's all. I don't really know if she's really that useful. I do have a bunch of tickets. But a certain person is coming in the future, and I missed her last time, and this time I don't want to miss her. Mostly because I'm tired of her being kidnapped. How is she a student? Look, we don't have a... I don't even have an answer for that. I mean, she literally left a crater. Should be less than stress, Kayako. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fuka. I'm like half tempted to go for Fuka, because I really would like to have her. I will take her, you can't stop me. I mean, I'm already sitting here worried about my luck in this game after how things have been in Genshin lately. Now would be a good time to insert ads. No, YouTube. No, shut up. I know I've set the thing to manual. No. I will do that if people are okay with that. I'm not going to be like, here, I'm gonna do a 10-pull ad. Everyone proceeds to miss the 10-pull. There's nothing I hate more than that kind of stuff. I think that's happened on a few I've seen that happen to people watching other people do 10 pulls and stuff in gachas. It's funny. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what to do with this. I will figure that out. I literally just pulled this from Cafe. That's why I was in Cafe. Where do I spend that? I guess it's two times normal stages, but I only have 13 and below. What are ads? How does that? I wonder how that works. Do you just skip it, Sky? Yeah, like I only have up to this. I think I might as well just dump a whole bunch. I don't even know which one of these I need. Do I even need any of these? They're all in the 200s. Except for the satchel. Okay, maybe I don't need these. Yeah, I know. I need to do the Momo talks. Okay, I definitely don't need these. Because I'm in like the 200s. I think it's like, what, 45? Well, it's 45 per piece, isn't it? So that's only like 5 pieces. Wait. 4. 90, 90, 180, yeah. I could just keep watching. Oh, so that's just how that works. I didn't know how that would work. So you just bypass it because you have that. I really don't know what to spend these towards then. I guess I'd have to like push through 14 to start getting, I think these, which I don't have yet, which I probably should start doing actually. What even is this? Oh, it's a bunch of light and mystics. Okay. Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe I'll do that later if we have some spare time. We probably won't, but that means I'll just do it on my own. So, oh yeah, and for people who haven't, who weren't here, what was it? Saturday. I think it was Saturday. I'm like already forgetting which day it was. I do have Dress Hina. Also the adorable Ibuki. Because Ibuki. Outside of that, you can see my roster has definitely gotten some advantages from Shigure Hot Spring up to Ibuki. So there's that. You forgot to get Ibuki. Racy, no! You forgot to get the Ibuki. Maxed out immediately. Oh yeah, you know what. It's Hina, come on. Hina is precious. She probably is like wanting to hear that from Actual Sensei. So, yeah. Dynamic character animations go hard. I really do like, I love the Ibuki Iroha combo. It is also like the most terrifying thing I've ever seen because like if I fire it in the middle of the screen, my entire screen is just covered in a smoke cloud. It is that ridiculous of an attack. It's like the whole battlefield just exploded. Is that a day 150D Hina? No, it's not. I didn't pull her on like the first day. I think I pulled her on like day 3 because I was thinking about if I wanted to just go for her or hold. And then I was like, you know what? It's Hina. I'm gonna get Hina. So I got Hina. I got a new job. I was in the same field implementing SAP. And, yeah, so much to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. SAP, yikes. Well, I guess it's not. It could be an interesting system to use. Wish you and a nice day in stream. Also, take my money if you don't want to play. I just don't like to play ads. Like, I'll have them at the beginning and at the end of videos because, like, that's when I feel like it's okay. I hate ads like mid-roll because they're intrusive. If I don't want them, you guys aren't gonna be. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. That's just the way I'm gonna do it. Unless, like, the only time it would happen on stream is if I have to, like, go take a break and everyone's like, play ads, play ads. I don't think do that, so I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but I've seen people do that in some other people's streams, and I find that funny. So, but yeah, thanks for the super chat there, Patrick. Also, I question, I wondered, did the whole CrowdStrike outage affect? No, my company doesn't use anything with CrowdStrike, so we didn't get affected by it at all. We were perfectly fine. Though we were kind of just sitting there reminding ourselves if we are, to put simply, for something of that scale to affect us, all it takes is one button press. That's it. One button press. And the whole thing goes awry. But that's also why it is what it is. I don't know much about the whole CrowdStrike outage, what caused it and everything, and I don't know if the company's ever going to really talk about what happened in terms of in detail. That's probably something that they'll keep internal. But yeah, it can get scary when you let that happen with ransomware security. Maybe. This is why like I'm gonna be forever cracking up over the fact that the Chihiro like Momotalk and I were just like basically saying the same stuff the entire time. Got to the point where I was just like, I'm just gonna shut up now because she's basically gonna explain it. I don't have to explain it to you guys. I just discovered you about a week ago and I binged your entire Blue Archive stream. Wow, you binged all of them. Jeez, we're at like what, 50-ish? Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I am glad you enjoyed them. Never realized how close we are to the world chaos. Oh yes, absolutely. Everything is nice and orderly and all it takes is one minor slip up and the whole thing goes wrong. That gets really crazy. If it's something really bad or currently irrelevant, it'll eventually leak. Otherwise, expect it to stay internal. Yeah, probably. Otherwise, the best thing you'll probably get is someone familiar with a situation, which I mean, I don't know. I hate that word, that type of framing. What do they mean by familiar with the situation? I still have to finish Volume F. Oh, Volume F is, that's some good stuff. Where is it? Is that in? Is that what the final F is? Yeah, final F. Okay. Whoop, went too far. Main story. It's weird though that's down here. Like, you would think it'd be in like its own little thing or something like that. But I guess that's fine. So, anyway. Volume 5, Chapter 1. Episode, I guess, is what... Yeah, episode. Ugh, I have to remind myself. Volume, chapter, episode. So, I don't know how far we're gonna get through this. If we get through the whole thing, great. If we don't, well, it's alright. We'll figure that out. Shiro would have a soul looked like her character. Wait, what? Have you seen Shiro's concept design? I don't think I have. Hey, Yabuki. Let me actually take a look, because I'm actually kind of curious what you're talking about now. She is a 4chan Redditor basement door. Excuse me. Oh wait, no, I know her. So there was a whole bunch of jokes we were making in Ozzer Lane during me and Latius. Oh yeah, he's right here. Look, there's the man himself. We were making jokes about what was it? Pamiot just being a derp and the entirety of Soyuz's event, and we were just replacing like we were Latius is just sending me a whole bunch of like various expressions on her face while also giving the same dialogue and making it funny or stupid. So that is the only I'll show it to them. Well, okay, you have to realize not everyone here is an AL person. Also, are you okay with me just like showing DMs like that? Actually, I just realized stream mode's on, so it's probably not gonna matter that much. Though we do stupid things in this chat sometimes, I swear. Gotta figure out where you are again. Where is OG-san? There it is. How far? I'm gonna have to scroll for this though. No, wait, no I don't. No, I don't. I just need to look up shoot. I forgot what the name of the project is. I gave you a reply to click. You already gave me a reply to click. You were already just... Let me just pull this up, hang on. Alright, let's play. Which desktop is it? This one. There are no words, chat. This is Shuro's face, superimposed on the Pamiot. If you're wondering what the entirety of Soyuz's event is with Pamiot meta, this facial expression is probably the best summary of her entire experience. The funny thing is it actually kind of fits. Send it to me. Message me later or message me and I'll send it to you later. That's funny. Expose the group chat. No, we're not exposing the group chat. Plus there's I just realized that, like, I also realized there's things I've sent in that chat that I do not want chat to see because it's going to be part of a video in the future. So yeah, this is the one time I'm gonna be like, no, I can't spoil chat. So there is some stuff that'll be coming, hopefully in the next couple of weeks or so. I gotta see how that's going. I said you want to haven't shown. Oh no, should I be scared? What have you done? Nah. Hold up. No. That's not. Why have you done this? 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 You love Shuro meta. Yeah, because that's what she's... Wouldn't it be terror? Wouldn't it be terror in this universe? Well, actually, I don't know how that would apply. Which one comes first, the Pamiot or the Shuro? Anyway. Oh, I turned off chat. Bye, chat. Hi, chat. Okay. So, good old tangents already back in play. Well, welcome back to my streams in a nutshell, especially for those that are new here. All right, let's get into this story because this is something I've been meaning to, and I've not yet. Especially since this is like I think probably the school I'm biased towards. I think like a majority of my like favorites are actually from the school. Even many of them I don't have. I'm actually wondering what my second favorite school is. I think it might be Gehenna. Maybe. Ooh. I don't know. When is she? Oh, right. I had to remember what this group was because it's been a while. What is his face? I shouldn't be eating a mint right now. Yeah, the Morio game. Yeah, we've seen these guys ever since like anything to do with Hyakkaryouran was involved, right? Like I think Izuna's event literally introduced us to him. Boss, behind you. Yeah, I never miss. Says the person who missed. Well, okay, if you're gonna shoot an if you're gonna make an explosion that big, yeah, you're definitely not going to miss. You'd have to be incredibly unlucky or incredibly skillful to intentionally miss. Kyoko characters are always the cutest. I mean, some of the other schools have some adorable characters. I mean, Ibuki is kind of up there. So, how about that? Amazing, boss. No one could have survived one of your blows. No, wait, over there. So, who was our person for that? Oh, her. Nagusa. Your rampage isn't here, Morio. What rampage? I totally not said. There was totally no explosion. That wasn't a rampage. That was a firecracker gone bad. Yeah, one of those jokesters. Oh man, the jokesters down the street. You've seen them? I had this weird suspicion. I need to have my Discord up for. Audience, stop it! I don't know how to feel about that facial expression. Do you mean to claim that you weren't traversing the length of the shopping district, harassing everyone you meet? Harassing people? How dare you! We were just enacting the boss's grand plan. She says, sticking her tongue out. Certainly not the RPG behind me. Yeah, no kidding. It's hard to take them kind of serious when you consider like the weapons. Like, she's like, there was no explosion. You can't prove that. She says, holding a rocket launcher. Hey, Silent Scare. Thanks. I appreciate it. Volume 1, Chapter 3, they cooked. Oh boy. Here and it will knock her out cold. Yeah, that's... They're both like, you idiots. But for different reasons. Well, I wouldn't call it grand or nothing. But this is just the first step of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. I agree, Nagusa. Nagu? I'm not gonna think about it. I was gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. What do you mean, people? What do you mean? Wait, what? Which people? Your people or just people in general? Because I can guarantee you should have been calling it quits a while ago. Your Honor, that RPG was an airsoft missile. You'd be surprised the people that have Nerf rocket launchers and how scary, how terrifyingly accurate they can be with them. You don't know chaos until you've met Hanako. I feel like there are surprisingly worse people than Hanako when it comes to chaos. You know, a certain individual well, a certain group in Gehenna that does things in such a chaotic way, they scare themselves sometimes. Oh yeah, there's Makoto too, but I don't know. I don't know. Does Problem Solver 68 trump Makoto, or is Makoto still on like a whole different tier? All of Gehenna is just chaos. Wakamo's tame. I mean, yeah, she could be pretty tame. Makoto's just girl failure without any success. I mean, as long as you don't give Makoto a blimp, I think you're fine. Anyway, another perfect plan, boss. You won't let anyone stand in your way, except for the person who is currently standing in your way. Is it really that amazing? I see you have not changed a whit since I've been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption. Wait a minute. Just who do you think you are, harassing us all of a sudden? Now that I think about it, that's not fair. Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue Haori. Haori, yeah. Yeah, she's gotta be from Hyakkaryouran. Yeah. Hang on. Hyakkaryouran. Yeah. I'm just gonna say that. What? A warrior of the Hyakkaryouran? Hyakkyakkos? No. No, denied. Bye. You gotta let us finish our pre-fight declarations. No. You labor under misconception. This outfit is cosplay. Yes, a costume I've come to return. That's a very interesting way to put it. I am no longer of the... Oh. Huh. Yeah, I know someone. She's just like, nah, I'm not a part of it. That's unfortunate. It was another quiet afternoon at Shale, the clock's slow ticking only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Ah, yes, hello. Oh god, hang up. I hang up. Hello, Sensei, it's been a while. We're sorry, the number you have reached is not available. At the tone, please record your message. Don't hang up on Nia. No, she deserves it every now and then. I'm still... Have we ever... Have they discussed... I don't remember if this has been discussed, why her horn is chipped. Underrated. Just what I wanted. Another character that goes nya. Hello, Sensei. It's been a while. What are you up to on a fine day like this? It hangs up. Just wrapping up some paperwork. I was reviewing the academy. I guess technically we've already corrected her, so maybe we don't. Maybe we feel bad a little bit. Never discussed. Okay. I was reviewing the academy damage reports and relief budget guidelines that Shale had approved. With everything that had happened, signing my name on one form after another was starting to make my hand hurt. Ah, I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup. I'm assuming this is still Chapter F stuff. Speaking of, I hope you approve the funding request we submitted from Hyakkaryouran. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage. Did you guys have much? Is that why you called Nia? Oh no, I just thought it'd be a good time for you. You're the type to work on healthy hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei? All right, you didn't need to hit there. So after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought, you thought, rather than waste my away indoors, why not come visit Hyakkaryouran? We'll be holding a festival soon. You should come celebrate with us. Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know. I'm pretty sure Yuka has already given us this speech before. We can go over the situation at Hyakkaryouran Academy, and I have a small favor to ask. A small favor. A small favor. Just a teeny tiny favor. We're not going to totally ask you to fix our academy's problems. That's probably not entirely accurate, but what sort of favor, Nia? You can even pet our adorable Chisei when you come by the union. Done! Where are we going? Oh, hi, Chisei. Meow. Oh, right. She's okay. No, she's in the middle of one of those haiku moments. Okay. Are we waiting? Of all the times for her to say, for her to chime in on the phone, she says meow. She's in the middle of one of those haiku moments of hers. Hyakkaryouran. When was the last time we were actually there? Was it the ninja event? The second one? Yeah, the Iroha event, yeah. The one where Ibuki got kidnapped. I think it is that one. I think that is the last one. I remember that event too because we were like, Iroha is totally powerful, right? Boss appears, it's Tsubaki, and then Iroha's like, no. I remember that. Literally the boss alert notification sounded, and then just immediately you see an explosion off screen and just Tsubaki's shield just falls onto the ground. Anyway, there's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. Necromancer, am I a joke to you? But if you still want to rescue someone... Come see me, Sensei. By the way, how much do you know about JPBA? I know next to nothing. Aside from, you know, the jokes we made earlier about Shuro, that's about it. Maybe I can find some clues about Kuzunoha. Is it Kuzunoha or Kuzunoha? I think it's no, not o. Oh, it just lets you go straight to the... Well, that's nice. That's a nice quality of life. It's such a small little thing, but I appreciate every second of that. Even if it was like half a second. What are all these lanterns? Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot. It's been a while since I've done like this kind of a stream where I'm like actually reading long dialogue. I'm probably going to have to get used to this for like the first time in like a couple months. I don't know if anyone's ever tried streaming and doing like this kind of stuff, but if you do, make sure you have plenty of like fluids, like water or whatever to drink, because you will be going through that quickly. That's the one thing I remember when I first started. I went through like, oh god. Let me see. I'm like trying to do the math in my head real quick. I think I went through like 12 liters of water in like half a week. Just because of how much I was talking. And that was just like because of the stream. It had nothing to do with like, you know, throughout the day. It was just straight up the like 3 or 4 hours of streaming for like half a week. Because I would just go through that much. So, anyway, Hyakkaryouran's shopping district was covered in lanterns. The streets and roofs were positively shining. You can't fool my eyes. Oh no. Whomst. Huh? Izuna? Oh, no. Renge, right? Renge? Thug B. Oh. This isn't really a Thug B, but okay. Street Outlaw. I'm pretty sure these are, they're the, what are they called? Shoot. They're in, Shanghai Jin. Ah, it's the childhood friend. Yukari. Oh, is that Yukari? Wait, Renge is the Oni. I've got that backwards. Renge is the Oni. I think. I don't have their names down. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Yeah, it's I forget the tail. I think Oni cuz, you know. She's a dragon. Yeah. I've only like I don't have her. The only time I've seen her is I think once in PvP. And that was a very short-lived experience because I think she's I remember that PvP experience. It was literally she came out, did her skill, and then Mika was just like my Mika just went no. Like I think that is the order of events that happened in that PvP fight. It was kind of funny. Anyway, you shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I only asked if you had any proof that I stole that person's wall, like you claimed. I don't have absolute proof, but I saw you. It's alright, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. It can't be helped. See, the old man knows how things work. Why make a fuss? All's well that ends well. Do what's best for everyone and buzz off. You keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you. But... Yukari would never tolerate injustice. Even if everyone else turns a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable. What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine, if you insist, we won't hold back. That's enough. Just who are you? We'll mess you up if you get in our way. You're wide open. What the? My wallet. I knew it, sir. Here's your stolen wallet. So they really did have it. I like this song. This is a good song. Hey, we thieved that fair and square. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone group up. Is this really worth a wallet? It's
Kivotos. It's Kivotos. There's no use in injecting logic into this. It is Kivotos.
Okay. Huh? You should have walked away. Now we'll take it by force. I can ambush. It's about sending a message. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? You seem to be in trouble. Let me help you. Very well. Stay behind me. Cool. It's time for me to use a character I don't know how to... I don't know why. Something about it this just seems like a silly face. Princess carry Hyakkaryouran away. Look, we can't do anything. We don't have her, chat. We don't have her. We don't have her. Wide. Yeah, 7! Oh boy, I can't wait to use the skill once and that's it. Well, maybe a couple times. And this man's like, man, I gotta fight, I'm cooking food, this is a good time. What do you even do? To all enemy circle area, it consumes all invocations in increments of 10 to deal... I don't know how she even gets invocations. Have this! Boom! Nice. What is this dance? I'm gonna be mean. He's still there. His food. No, what do you mean? It's right there in his hands again. He's a little too happy. He just junkoed that dog. Yeah, I know. Technically, she did it. Man is still in. He's just vibing. Okay, no, a serious question. If you had to pick between one of these two, which one is it? The banana or the apple? That's the real question here, chat. If you had to pick between one of these two. Is it the candy apple or the choco banana? Or the choco banana, I don't know what they call this. Apple is too hard. Yeah, the candy apples can be pretty hard. Especially if they've been like, if they've sat out long enough. Not in a bad thing or anything. Oh no, I'm scared. Why are you, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Alrighty now. She just has a dork. She does kind of have that dork face. It needs to be the right type of caramel for the candy. Yeah, I don't usually do this. I go for the... I don't really know. Like, I don't usually do caramel apple. Or candied apple. I usually do like the caramel one, not the candied one. And I am not a huge fan of chocolate. So I think that one's already out by... That one's just out by default. Are those sprinkles on the choco banana? Yes, they are. We're having a banana versus apple debate. Not really a debate. Just like a, hey, if you had to choose which one would you like? It's just kind of like a round table, I guess. I don't know what the right word is. I really like the fact that they can you just click a button now to go straight to the next one. Damn, who would have thought that Shale would have showed up? I knew it. We should have stayed home. We shouldn't have done any of this. Huh? You're the one who said we could make a fortune pickpocketing the huge festival crowd. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. What is it with you with these gifts, laddies? It doesn't matter. Everyone fall back. I'm an orange kind of guy. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've said this before, but for me, fruit, when it comes to fruit, it depends on the time of year. Like summer, that's like prime watermelon season. Though I actually do kind of like any melon I actually like. Cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon. Those are all kind of my favorites. It's a wide midomo. Bruh. They fed pretty quickly after all that boasting. But what an amazing fight. How did you do that? Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync, like I reunited with the puppy I played with long ago. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old promise like in a story. I don't think I'm a puppy or your childhood friend. You're not? She looks disappointed. Speaking of amazing, miss, I've never seen anyone fight like that. With those skills and that outfit, you must be from Hyakkaryouran. The Hyakkaryouran. So, the truth about that is... Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they wouldn't be patrolling the academy anymore. That was me. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No. There's been a misunderstanding. I'm not here in any official capacity. If I were from the Hyakkaryouran, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was out on patrol, so... Is that right? Well, it sounds too complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you, and you there too. I don't know what I I don't know what I would have done if you had retrieved my wallet. Thank you so much. Who else salts water? Wait, what? Do I salt watermelon? No. Why would I'm curious? Why would you do that? Is it because you want sweet or salty, or is there another reason? It makes it sweeter. Usually we get the watermelon we get's usually pretty sweet, so I don't really okay, I guess that's another thing probably why I wouldn't do it. I'm not a huge overly sweet kind of person. I don't like super sweet stuff. So there's that. Maybe that's why I would probably never do that even if I knew about it. But I guess that makes some sense, because salty and sweet I think are kind of opposites. That's why people usually say sweet and salty are a good pair together. I never thought about it. Not that I want to try it though. I think I'll stick with the watermelon at the sweetness it already is. So, but that does sound interesting. It was nothing. I was just grateful I was able to help you. The old man departed, thanking us profusely with each step. He's just backpedaling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then he ducks behind an alleyway. You just see his head pop out one last time. Thank you, and then he disappears. We're halfway through this chapter. All of a sudden, he comes out of nowhere and is just like, "Thank you." And Sensei and Yukari have both forgotten why he said thank you in the first place. Because they're busy with other things. Now, please, let me introduce myself properly. My name is Ka. Yukari, thank you for your timely assistance. It's my duty to help students in trouble. Oh? You say that like it's natural to help people in need. Rinket told me something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you in their wicked webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt, then charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me?" That sounds like a specific group in Shanghai-jin, I think. Is that Shanghai-jin? I think it is. I guess Kaiser would be too, but there's the group in Shanghai-jin that's also like that, I think. Of course, it's got a dramatic introduction. Oh no, am I in trouble? No, I'm just a teacher, sensei from jail. I'm sorry, I didn't know. But didn't we just say... Didn't they say... I didn't think the other dude, wherever he is. Yeah. Who would have thought that Shale would have showed up? I guess she didn't hear that. It's fine. But thanks, you was able to right that wrong without anyone coming to further harm. That means I have a favor to repay. What to do. Huh, I know just the thing. I'll show you around Hyakkaryouran. Wait, I have other business to take care of. This way, sensei. Way! They also never mentioned he was sensei. Yeah, but you would think Shale would, like... Sensei's an important enough character. You would think if they mentioned Shale, like... Most people... Oh, okay. Again, this is me injecting logic in Kivotos. I would hope this group of Hyakkaryouran is at least competent. Wakamoe Engi, oh no. Yukari grabbed my arm and ran up forward, pulling me after her. The Hyakkaryouran Academy district receives many tourists, especially during a festival. The performers at the theater are incredibly popular. And if you look to your left, it was pleasant to walk around the district with Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner before we ended up near where we began. That was cute. Is it just me, or does that seem a little bit concerning that it's just like... I feel like that's not... I feel like that's gonna fall over and hit somebody. Technically our second tour of Hyakkaryouran after Izuna's. We've been here, this would be the third time we're here though. This is the third time we've been here. I'm pretty certain. Because we had the first one with Izuna's original story. We had the second one with the second one with the Shinobi story. This is the I guess if you guys consider Kaho, then that's third. So then this would be fourth. That board is a plot point, I swear. Maybe. There, make sure the connection's tight so it doesn't fall. Hey, why are these materials piled here? We need to clear this area immediately. Can I possibly check out all the performers who signed up for the festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand, we're blocking traffic. You look hungry, don't work on an empty stomach, have a bite. The others didn't give us explicit tours. I guess. I'm not sure. Huh. Everyone's so busy. Of course, the festival is going to open soon. This feels different from the other festivals I've seen at Hyakkaryouran, though. You have good eyes, Sensei, to perceive it in a single glance. There is indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakkaryouran Lantern Festival is being celebrated. There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakkaryouran emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. Right, I forgot about the big tree. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So the person who led Hyakkaryouran in those days proposed that the Academy hold a Lantern Festival. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of their pain. And that way everyone would be united by their vision for a better future. But why hasn't the festival been held for 20 years? And that's a story from before I was born, so I'm not certain. Well, ain't that the well, that ain't the important bit. Sorry? You festival staff? Or tourists who got here a bit early? Well, either way, look at all of our preparations. Heck of a view, eh? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm not sure why this festival was shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate it again. Yeah, no matter what others say, Hyakkaryouran is the Academy of Festivals. I think every single time we've been here has pretty much been a festival in one way or another. I don't think we've held this festival since, you know, that day. I guess we're just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. We're so busy, we're accepting help from anyone who walks in off the street. Festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life. The president threw herself into the preparations. Her energy was inspiring. Oh yeah, Shizuka. Festival committee. Right, so it's Pina, Shizuka. I feel like there's is there 3 girls in festival committee? I forget. I know there's at least Pina and Shizuko. Ume. Oh, right. Yeah. Umika. Yeah, Umika. She was in the Izuna swimsuit one. And Chisei swimsuit. I remember her now. Anyway, festival department's president, you say. Shizuko's hard at work. Someone said a famous Miko was going to perform a ritual during the festival. Ah, so you've heard about that as well. It's supposed to be the highlight of the Hyakkaryouran Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation. You know, I've noticed so far, but 2 of them have these rifles. I don't know which one this is. This might be, what is it, Arisaka or whatever they're called? Or something along those lines. Not everyone's excited for the festival, but Hyakkaryouran. There's more than to fade into. Young mistress, I was told you fled the mansion after the declaration of dissolution was pronounced. So this is where you've taken refuge. Huh? Here, already, I have no choice. Shale-sensei, I extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance today. For the assistance for the service you've rendered me. I, Yukari, will always be grateful and... Young mistress, wait for me! And sorry, I have to go! It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. Bye! Oh. Hello, man. Thank you. My lady, there's no need for such haste, my lady. That was fast. So some kind of dissolution. So it sounds like the club's gone. Or Hyakkaryouran. Yes. It's clearly not working. You know what time it is. Excuse me, Nia. We gotta go pet the Chisei. I'm glad you trekked all the way out here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. Welcome to Hyakkaryouran. Oh, hey, Kaho. Hello, Sensei. It's been a while, everyone. Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yes. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my poor memory. Now it shines once more. Chisei Haiku! Oh yeah, I forgot. She's like, yep. Yep, this is Kaho. We should record it. That face. Oh gosh, I actually kind of like Kaho too, because it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, doesn't sound like a laughing matter when she says the one saying it. Chisei doesn't understand. Chisei? Well, aside from Chisei's poetry, life at Hyakkaryouran has been busy for us too. Isn't it so, Kaho? Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, the restoration is still ongoing. Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Kaho, don't bore Sensei after the long journey out here. Lately, Hyakkaryouran has been dealing with more than an art restoration. Like, for example, this festival we're holding. Or Shizuko planned everything. I see. Then we can cut to the point. Yes, Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild when it's time for a new festival. Keeps things interesting, at least. No, I mean I'm proud of her. Ah, yes, of course. Seems that Shizuko wanted to revive the Hyakkaryouran Lantern Festival for some time now, even though it was shut down 2 decades ago. Well, I suppose she chose her moment well. Yeah, saying it like that gives it a bad impression. Come on, Kaho, you can't deny that the timing was perfect. What's that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for the situation? It's a fitting first step for Hyakkaryouran to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Doesn't let everyone know that the future is going to be grand. Well, I do believe Nia is stretching things a bit. We all agree that Hyakkaryouran has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy. Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chisei, you've been staying up late to practice for a concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard to don't collapse. Jeez, oh, calm down. You all make me so proud. We've all had a heavy workload lately, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned tasks herself this time. It's just when we were getting into a good mood. It's such a meanie, Kaho. Saying something so cruel out of nowhere. Sniff, sniff. I don't believe those tears. Uh-oh. 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 I do find it funny how she has very different behaviors with both of her club mates. She says she just absolutely adores, and then she does this to Kaho. Kaho does this to Nia. It's like the extremes. Nia, it would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. Is that so? Well, what is this face? Well, anyway, I hope Sensei can enjoy the festival to the fullest. It would be even better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it. Huh? What's wrong? Oh yeah, I guess I did say that you could pet Chise. Yeah. Chise! Wait, hold up. We've done it. We came all this way, give us a second. We came all this way, chat. Give us a second. If I want to pat someone else. I mean, there's only Nia on the screen right now. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Oh. Deal. Perfection. I give hugs and pets to Kako too, but she's a fox. So that comes with the package. It comes with the package. Oh dear, looking at your lovely student with such doubt. The idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me very sad. I mean, that's like generally the reason why students call sensei. It's not like it's been a precedent. I worked so hard to make Sensei see me as someone trustworthy. You ruined that on the very first event we met. The epilogue ended with a very, very, very deserved punishment sequence, whatever that entailed. And it's never enough. Sorry, that was very rude of me. We fell for it. Well, there is one tiny thing I'm worried about. So you did have something else. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Kaho thinks it's probably a prank. But I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival. A letter. Ian Cliff received it the other day. This is the dissolution thing. Oh no, the senders call themselves Nature's Beauty. It's an urban legend, a club that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time. An urban legend called Nature's Beauty. To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about Nature's Beauty, even in Hyakkaryouran. There are whispers, rumors, the scary stories told at sleepovers. To describe them with even more sensational words, well, that's an interesting cutscene, or artwork here. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakkaryouran alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. And they sent a threat to the Yin Yang Club of all places. How frightening, what does the letter say? I'll read it to you. Give us Chise. Never mind. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our final leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, Nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. And that's it. Yeah, this letter. Exactly, Ho. It's your typical vaguely threatening warning message. It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't it so, Kaho? Ominous. Is it, though? I mean, I guess. It feels like it's playing more on its reputation than anything else. Yes, it's just as Nia said. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival unless we give more booth tickets to the Myoryu. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Or the official sounding phone calls demanded we make the Mario Festival judges. Oh, make them make them festival judges, I see. It's mostly pranks on them, to be honest. They do that for every festival? That sounds like a hassle. Of course, it's an internal matter. They're not worth running to Sensei and having Shale start meddling. We'd never trouble you like that, isn't it so, Kaho? Well, that's... Yes, what Nia said is correct. I don't mind helping you. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but usually the Hyakkaryouran handles these situations anyway. But then the Hyakkaryouran, I'm just gonna say it that way if I can, ceased their activity after their president and vice president vanished. On top of that... Oh, so the other two people are... Okay. The Hyakkaryouran officially released a declaration of dissolution just the other day. Oh no, it was late. No, you're fine. You're not super late. Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrol. Oh, right, this is him. Patrolling the academy anymore. It's not that they ordered to disband or something like that. No. So the Hyakkaryouran actually disbanded? After the disappearance of its executive officers, the club can no longer maintain its activities. Or maybe someone decided there wasn't a reason to keep it around any longer. At this point, it's hard to imagine a way their dissolution could be prevented officially. I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the Mihoyo discover the absence of their greatest obstacle. So that's why I was kind of hoping Shale Sensei could stay here and fill in the Hyakkaryouran for a while. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I meant it when I told you that. I'm glad you're honest as ever, Nia. I'm always honest with you. I don't believe you. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give my work to Sensei right now. But at times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. It's such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Yin Yang Club. And if that means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it. Yeah, that sounds more like Nia. The Sensei. Are you disappointed by my ulterior motives? Call yourself a schemer, but you're working for everyone at Yokyo. I mean, these are basically the same sentence. Do we praise her or do we praise her? Press X to down. Oh, hang on. Someone messaged me real quick and just respond real quick before I forget. There we go. It's because you have a choice in the yeah, I know. It's the illusion of choice right here. Oh, man, why is everything going off? Okay. Okay, well, that was interesting. All right, let's just get rid of that. I'm just gonna say, we're just gonna have to praise Nia anyway. Keep praise while keep hand on gun. Doesn't he? Wait, hold up. Does she have a weapon on her? I don't think I've ever seen one on her. You know what? From this angle, from this like setup, she only looks like she has one leg. but I've never seen a gun on her. Yeah, I'm just like, there's nothing there. All she has is the fan. What kind of gun do you think she would have then? Her being kind of the like sneaky conniving person, I feel like she's more of a sidearm. Mostly so that way she can play out the whole I'm unarmed. Nah, I'm not. And just pulls out a handgun. Maybe the fan, but a bazooka would be funny. Yeah, that's it. She comes off as like this like silly scheming character, but when she's really mad, she's really mad. Like when Nia's actually mad, she could punch a wall and the whole building comes down. Oh my, are you saying I'm a hypocrite? Huh? That's not what I meant. Well, Sensei, I shouldn't say this, but if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Like right now, you have no idea if I'm up to something. You really worry me sometimes, you know? Why are you saying that after I already agreed to help? Don't fret, we're so grateful that you'll lend us a hand. Isn't it so, Chisei, Kaho? Of course. Any assistance Sensei can give is greatly appreciated. Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? And I can show you what I'm practicing today. Kaho, heavy breathing. I feel like if I was actually in this particular circumstance, I would just be the person that like I would hear Chisei say that, and then I would just turn my head to Kaho and just look at her like, "Come on, do it, do the thing, do the thing." And then like eventually, like she does it the first couple times, then slowly she just realizes like Sensei's playing her like a fiddle. What an unimaginable privilege to watch it live. That face, though. I take it that you're willing to go along with our request then, Sensei. The next step. Wait! Yukari? And the other I have heard the tales. I am Yukari! No. Elite first-year student and proud member of the Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council. Wait, why did you say you were... I am Yukari! Oh no, what did you send me? Alright, I gotta. This is only. I don't know if this is gonna. I would imagine this is going to make sense to most. This is what the. Hang on. Just gonna. The music only makes this hilarious. The high-pitched, like... Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. This basically happened when you cross Izuna and Otter. Oh no. President of the Union Club, hear my request. Huh. Self-proclaimed elite girl's entrance. Self-proclaimed elite girl. Yes, it is I, mi domo. Just imagine she's just like, domo, it is I, mi domo. I'm just... I know domo can be used in so many different, like, as a replacement for a lot of words. I'm wondering if it's just like, domo, mi domo, domo. Or something stupid. I feel like that would be funny. Even Nia was caught up. Yeah, I noticed that. That was kind of crazy. It's her version of what that's. Oh yeah, I know. Midomo. That makes sense. I just find that funny. I remember that name. Hyakkaryouran, the scion of the prestigious family. I've never actually... Scion? Scion? I think that's what that was. I don't usually see the... I don't think I've seen this word. Hang on. What does that actually mean? Oh, literally just descendant of it. Okay. Welcome to I don't use a lot of words in English. Wait, you're the girl I met earlier. What brings Sail Sensei here? I knew it! You helped me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just like Reggae warned me, a smirking spider has trapped me in its web. I've been targeted all this time and never realized the danger I was in. Hey Mirko, American moment. No, it's just... To put simply, I am the type of person who would rather not... I'm not a person that cares to use like the bigger or less common words. Because I don't really see a reason to do that. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I don't feel that, like, yeah, you can use the big words to sound all fancy and everything, or the less common or fancy words to sound all, like, dignified or something. I'm just like, nah, whatever. I'm gonna use the simple words, because why not? Plus, it makes it a little bit easier for people who don't speak English natively. Because it's like, oh, I know what that word is, instead of, like, being like, oh, yes, the paradigms of so many different things of obscurity or something. I don't know, some stupid, like, rich person line. I don't know. You know, the thing that a person would say while they're, like, twirling their mustache or adjusting their monocle. I mean, there is a difference between common and specialized English. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see, like, a reason to use, like, a lot of words that, like, are not, like, common. I don't know. I don't care that much for bigger vocabulary. English is also my weakest area, but that's also because I never liked it anyway. I would take those standardized tests, absolutely dominate mathematics and science, and then struggle with the English. It took me until college before I was like, oh, okay, I understand English better now. And I still don't use it. Like, I'm still... The dumbest thing, I don't know if people outside the US have like some standardized tests they take, you know, once they're in like their, oh gosh, pre-university. I don't know what you guys call college or high school over there. Because I know you guys have like primary, or at least a good number of people have primary. I don't know what like high school, which is like what grade 9 through 12 is. I don't know. I'm just sitting here just like, I don't know if you guys ever had to take standardized tests that I absolutely hated these things. Secondary? Is that what it's called, really? Is it really just that simple? So it goes primary, secondary, and then university? That seems so weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just because I'm American and I'm over here like, yeah. School, middle school, high school, college. I'm used to that. Mandatory. Yeah, like there's like one or two tests you take before like university. It's not like a placement test or anything like that. It's just like a standardized one to kind of see where you are, and that kind of like determined what universities you'd get into. Cause you know, primaria, secundaria, prepararia. Okay. Okay, that one, the last one makes a lot more sense, actually. Tertiary supplement. College is considered tertiary. Really? That's such a kind of fun. I mean, that makes sense. Tertiary can also mean, like, it's not necessary. It's not like, super important. I don't know. I'm, like, sitting here trying to think what that would be. I just got sent a Chisei video. Oh no. But yeah, like, anyway, we would take these tests, these standardized tests, and I dreaded them every single time because it was like, you know, the scores you would get on it matter, and that would determine like what kind of school you'd get into. And I'm sitting here just like, I know I'm gonna do well on 2 of the 3 sections. And that one section I'm gonna do horrible on is going to just absolutely tank the score. Yeah. I'm still slightly upset because it's like when I took that, I had one, so the mathematics portion, I was 1 question off from a perfect score. And the only reason I got it wrong is because I flipped 2 numbers. Because my brain was thinking at like 1,000 miles a minute. Or 1,000 kilometers a minute for people that don't live in the US. It's not that I need to specify the exact conversion just to get the idea across. You break the curve. Yeah, I do. I hated that. I both loved and hated that. I knew because I felt good being able to be the, you know, up there on that score, but I also hated it because that meant everyone hated me. Write an essay under an hour was my that I didn't. Okay, so actually like writing stuff out was fine. It was when it was like reading stuff and being like, okay, what does this word mean? I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen this word. How do you even make this one sound like that? What was your SAT score? I don't remember. This is like 13 years ago. Oh God. I actually have no idea. It's been a long time. I know I got the perfect, near perfect on the math. I was 1 off. I think it was like, that was like, because ACT was like, what, up to 32, right? And then SAT, I forget what the scoring system is on SAT because it's been so long. Yeah, I do not remember the scoring systems. Anyway, let's move on. Well, I like try to remember what this was. Anyway, is there something between you that I don't know about? No, just a one-sided misunderstanding from that side. But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakkaryouran all the way down here to the Yin Yang Club? Oh, right. Regarding that, I heard the news. The vice president, I'm just like sitting here like, man, that was a tangent. My little jab started to tangent. Yeah, it did. It do be like that on my streams. Vice President Hyakkaryouran. No, acting President Nagusa has reappeared. Oh. Oh my. And where did you hear that? On the day the sky was painted red. Oh. Chapter F. Hyakkaryouran received a report that the Yin Yang Club was working behind the scenes to fix things. Where did you get this report? Hyakkaryouran commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus. It's always good to assume that the Hyakkaryouran has eyes on any operation. Of course, that's partially why we monitor them ourselves. Nia. According to the report, agents of the Yin Yang Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the not Yin Yang Club. Oh, well, so they must not known that. And not just any agents, a mysterious squad who works directly under the Yin Yang Club, specialists who have saved Hyakkaryouran from countless perils. Yeah, they don't know. 2400. I think it was like was it 17? 16, 17, I think it was around 16, 17. And that would be because I would like do so well in 2 of the sections and then the English one I just bombed. Like, it was that bad. So she doesn't actually know that the ninjas are their own club. That's kind of ironic, though, because, like, ninjas you don't necessarily... That is actually kind of ironic. They don't know that the ninjas are actually ninjas in the ninja club. Are they here right now? Wait, really? The legendary special ninja. Oh no, she didn't know they were ninjas. The faces. Isn't it a little exaggerated? While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we were sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin Yang Club contacted someone from the Hyakkaryouran. So that's for the Hyakkaryouran's intelligence gathering. Oh, so how's that for the Hyakkaryouran's intelligence gathering? They aren't an official club yet. Fair. Wait, I thought that was like their thing, wasn't it? Like if they took care of Ibiki and everything, they would get recognized? Or was that still in an unofficial? It's been a while since I've read that story. I thought that was like part of like the agreement they had for helping out. I'm gonna laugh if they're like, yeah, there was these 2 agents and then there was this giant tree. And the tree was talking. That operation was conducted in the utmost secrecy to avoid it causing an uproar. I'm impressed you were able to figure out that much, or figure out so much. Yes, Kikyo's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. Oh, by Kikyo you mean Hyakkaryouran's second-year operations officer, Kiryu Kikyo, right? Chi no jutsu. Exposing the name of my superior, that was a mistake. Please wipe my words from your mind. Well, if she figured it out that much, there's no point in being all hush-hush. Yes, your reports were accurate. Your report was accurate. Nia. It's okay, Kaho. Operation's over, and she's a student from the Hyakkaryouran. She has a right to know. Then you truly... Yes, we were in contact with the Hyakkaryouran's vice president, Goryo Nagusa. That's fantastic. Then Hyakkaryouran have a request for the Yin Yang Club. Given the current situation, I suppose your request is you want us to persuade Nagusa to come back. No, that's not it at all. Frau Yukari have sworn to become the president of the Hyakkaryouran myself. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakkaryouran succession contest. She's like, ah. Jeez. She's like, huh? Kaho, I think, is just kind of surprised, and then she says, like, no thoughts, head empty. Meow. Yeah, it's literally witness me. That's funny. Session what? Nia's just like, excuse me? The Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakkyaku, which can only be joined by invitation. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. If any officer or executive is found to be deficient in their skills or character demanded by their position, any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title. They are assassins. No, they're not. Alright, see Renee. No problem. Is the Hyakkaryouran really so wild? But why invoke a succession contest now? It's painful to admit to an outsider, but it's obvious to everyone that the Hyakkaryouran is in complete disarray. We can hardly call ourselves a proper club. And the greatest source of disorder is Nagusa, who should be the anchor keeping the Hyakkaryouran together. Without acting President Nagusa, we're a body without a head. Huh. So Ayukari turned my powerful mind towards fixing our situation. And after much considering and contemplating, especially after the order to disband the Hyakkaryouran was announced, I was struck by sudden inspiration while taking my evening bath. Is this one of those, 4 a.m. shower thoughts? I remembered stories I heard about previous succession contests. Stories? While the Hyakkaryouran's charter includes provisions for succession contests, in practice they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as a first-year student, it's not surprising that they're the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from this precipice, I made a solemn oath. Yukari, lead of the Hyakkaryouran and star burning with all the fire of our dreams, formally vow, I will defeat Nagusa in a succession contest and assume the presidency myself. It's the solution to all of our problems, therefore I ask that you, the president of the Yin Yang Club, assist me. But didn't you say Nagusa is the vice president? Is someone else the president then? Nanakado Ayame currently serves as the official president of the Hyakkaryouran. On paper, Goryo Nagusa only has the title of vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagusa to a succession contest then? It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club. That is kind of weird. That they just up and vanished like that. Ayame left the club? Yes, about 10 months ago, right? As I joined the Hyakkaryouran. President Ayame entrusted Nagusa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagusa as her successor, as every president of the Hyakkaryouran has since our founding. Then she vanished. At that point, Nagusa should have become the president, but she refused to assume the full title and only agreed to serve as the acting president. Do you know why? I'm not sure. I'd only been a member of the Hyakkaryouran briefly when President Ayame was the head. I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, none of us could stop her. Yukari accepted the truth, so did Renge and Kikyo. But Nagusa, she refuses. She claims that Ayame is the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagusa's the only one. No, no more brooding on the past. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when Yukari's super elite genius become the president of the Hyakkaryouran. Ah, yes, super elite genius. That's a Wile E. Coyote statement. Yukari's super elite genius. Reminds me of another certain person in a wheelchair. Was it Bisojo Genius Hacker? I shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakkaryouran, penned by none other than I, Yukari. Tensai Bisojo Hyakkaryouran. Or so I hope, but unfortunately a secession contest can't be declared by one person alone. A fancy name like secession contest must come with rules. Exactly, Sensei. No single party can proceed with the Hyakkaryouran secession contest by themselves. If anyone could start one, the club would be thrown into turmoil every time a subordinate thought that they had a better idea. Nothing would ever get done. And just imagining every day one person just constantly fights everybody in the club. Like, I declare a secession contest against you, gets butt kicked. I declare against you, gets her butt kicked. I declare it against you, gets her butt kicked. Eventually they're all just like, we're had enough of you, get out. Oh my goodness. According to the Hyakkaryouran's charter, for a secession contest to be legally binding, you need 2 other people to act as your witnesses. The first witness must be a person of good standing who is unaffiliated with Hyakkaryouran leadership. They attest that the ritual is being held for a righteous cause. And the second witness must be another Hyakkaryouran officer who officiates the secession contest and ensures that it is fair to both parties. I see, so that way everyone is given a fair shake. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say so myself, but the president of the Yin Yang Club traditionally serves as the first witness during secession contests. After all, we're pretty respected around Hyakkyako. However, the Hyakkaryouran has been ordered to disband. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a secession contest could legally proceed. It's wrong. Oh? Hikyo, Renge, the rest of the club members. So long as people who love the Hyakkaryouran draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. That does kind of... I mean, it makes it sound like this decision to disband was not universally agreed upon. I mean, we've seen that, at least with Yukari, and I think even Linguistic seems very upset about it too, so I have no idea where that order to disband came from. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem... It really doesn't seem like everyone agreed on it, so it's kind of weird that... I don't know. I don't know if that feels right for just like the head of the club to order the disband if the rest of the club doesn't want to. Something seems off about that, to be honest. This could be another one of those I feel like that would be such a cop-out though. Where it's like it's that same group playing pranks again. But it's written, but they write it as the not the acting president Nagusa, but the original one, Ayame, I think. I don't have her name down. Was it Ayame? Yeah, Ayame. So it's like, maybe, like, I could see the Moriel being involved in this. But it would require them to know that, which is kind of hard when this organization's kind of hush-hush. It seems, I don't know. There's, now I think about it, I'm like, I'm not sure about that. I mean, it doesn't sound right anyway. It seems like it'd be too convenient. There's got to be a bigger reason for it. So anyway. So since an illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued, you want us to sign off on your secession contest, right? Yes, exactly. Then I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakkaryouran currently isn't functional. Holding a secession contest in such circumstances, some people might say you're launching a coup while the Hyakkaryouran is in chaos. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not like, if the rest of the group doesn't want to disband, then I would say that's kind of, I don't know, that doesn't feel right for that to be the fate of the club that they're in. So we'll see. By asking for help at the Yin Yang Club, you're asking us to join you in your treason. And regardless of such uncharitable doubts, you are definitely asking us to share the political risks stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? I never considered anything of the sort. For it to be taken in such a way. But still if you still wish to ask for our help, is it a request from your family? No, that's not it at all. That's not, this is just a request from Hyakkaryouran. But if my contest could be perceived like you said, I have no intention of making things difficult for the Yin Yang Club. No man demands something from you in return for the headache you've caused Yin Yang Club, and again for the headache you've caused me as the president. But it turns out that you have perfect timing. Really? Revolution! The tank just goes flying through the door. You have some luck, Yukari. There just happens to be someone here who can't ignore your distress. Oh, come on now! Yeah. Oh my, am I wrong, Sensei? No, you're right, but... what does that mean? If the Sensei of Shale acts as your... I was gonna say... yeah, I saw this coming from a mile away. It's like, yes, I understand that Nia would be somebody in that position for that. I'm like, yeah, that applies to Shale too, because technically we were of importance enough that the Eden Treaty was something we were able to take part in that whole process. If the Sensei of Shale acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakkaryouran problems again. Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student in need, right? Oh, Nia. Yukari needs my help, I'll help her. That's great. It's so nice of Shale to swoop in and transcend on our petty internal politics. I mean, it can't be as bad as Trinity. Considering the fact that they were like so ready to tear each other's heads off. Maybe just below them, but almost equal. Yeah. Shale's on the same level as GSC. Yeah. He's his own thing. At least Nia isn't Nagisa or Rio. I mean, Rio is the worst of the two, but I kind of feel like both of them kind of redeemed themselves. Nagisa, I think, accidentally did it without realizing the consequence of it. Though I'm kind of glad she did it. And then Rio was a character that kind of redeemed herself in Chapter F. Which is why the moment of her crying underneath her desk, or was underneath her desk or on her desk, I don't remember, was so big for her. Under. It's been a while. It's been a while since that stream. That was a long one too, I remember that. They further request that Shale's sensei serves as a witness for this upcoming secession contest. I doubt anyone will object to sensei, but just in case, I, Nia, as the president of the Union Club, officially approve Shale's right to act as a witness. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However, please be aware that this is a special exception permitted due to Shale's previous assistance to this academy. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent, so please follow me, Yukari. You too, Chise. Okay, see you later, Sensei. Kaho's only bringing Chise just because she needs her stress relief character. Well, we were just in time to help Yukari. What a relief. Yeah, did you expect something like this after the declaration of dissolution? Who could say? I don't really know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably just a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were, it only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win solution for everyone. Gosh, I'm just like sitting here now thinking. It would be nuts if the whole encounter between the two of them was staged. Nia, weirdly enough, is a person who can plan out this level of schemes. Like, that would, weirdly enough, make enough sense that the whole forced encounter between her and Sensei was all by Nia's doing. But that would be absolutely ridiculous. But I guess I couldn't put that past her. But I feel like at that point, if that's the case, that she probably is like the craziest person in the entirety of this school. She's like Hanako, but instead of going towards that side of interests, Nia has chosen a different path. Anyway. Besides, while you were with Hyakkaryouran, you might learn something about Kuzunoha. Huh. You planned this from the beginning. Perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei is a willing participant. Isn't it fun to be the go-to person for everyone's Thanks. Oh my, that's what I'm supposed to say to you. Bonk. Looking forward to your work for Hyakkyaku-sensei. But do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it. Nia! Oh. Give me 1 second. I'll get some water real quick. Don't got water. Well, that's alright. I got us something else instead. That'll work. Usually save these for other things, but it's fine. My microphone is falling over. Hang on. There we go. I might need to get a new mic stand or something. Or boom arm. This thing's old. Alright. Next destination. After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, I followed Yukari through the streets of Hyakkaryouran. Look at how happy she is. She's like super happy. So to begin the contest, we need 2 witnesses, one unaffiliated with Hyakkaryouran to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons, and the other a club member from the Hyakkaryouran who ensures the battle is fair. With help from the Yin Yang Club and even Shale Sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward, it's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is the Hyakkaryouran? What do you mean, what kind of club? I want to learn more about the... I'm going to say the top one. Ah. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Though you probably should, considering what we're doing. It's okay, since you're curious, Yukari shall teach you about the Hyakkaryouran. Hyakkaryouran, its official name is the Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council. It feels a little boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the allied Hyakkaryouran Academy to join. It's an elite academy where the elite of elites. Yeah, this is a pretty good song, actually. Here, I'll turn it up here so people can hear it a bit better. That'll probably do better too for everyone. The club has a long history that predates the formation of the Hyakkaryouran Alliance. A primary role these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and clubs of the Hyakkaryouran and mediate a solution. So you take on the role of a disciplinary team from the other academies. It's true that the Prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways. But we value diplomacy far more than punishing people or making rules for them to follow. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by a single party's wrongdoing or malice. The Hyakkaryouran is the bedrock upon which the quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of and that nobody uses violence to get their way. That is our purpose. It must be rough. Well, it's rare for a compromise to make everyone completely happy. But by bringing everyone to the table, we act as the glue that keeps Hyakkaryouran together. Yukari, I'm proud to be a member of the Hyakkaryouran. You really love your club, Yukari. Of course. It's only natural. The Hyakkaryouran is a club I've always looked up to. There's Celestial P. I don't know if that's referencing. Oh, little Yukari. You stop right there. Yeah, it's not gonna go off. Huh? Who's this twerp? Shouldn't you go find your mom before you start crying? You're cheating and harassing people. It's not right, so stop it. Come off it, Brad. You think you can trust the goldfish net the booth gives you? What's wrong with using this super ultra mega deluxe fishing net we made ourselves? Yeah, who cares if it's 16 times the size of the actual net that we're given? That's precisely the problem. Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt. Yeah! Did you just... Yukari will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak. Fine, if that's what you want. We'll teach you why kids ought to know their place. Surround her. Who are you? Which one was this? No, Nagusa. Are you well? Yes. Well, it's good to see that she came in to save the day here. Though it is kind of... interesting. Good, I'm glad. You shot at us. You actually shot at us. How dare you? Don't you know who we are? I am well aware. You're the troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festivals. How dare you are the words that have no place in your mouth. Dropping someone silently with a single clean shot. I mean, that was like multiple, but it's fine. That white hair and that sky blue Hayori. She's firing that gun really fast for what it is. Run, it's Hyakkaryouran. The Hyakkaryouran are here. Well, it's here. I guess it's a singular entity. Yeah, just try to run. We've already got your descriptions from the Merchant Guild. I hope you're ready for the lecture of a lifetime. Enough nonsense. They're escaping while you stand here running your mouth. Let's go, Nagusa. We'll leave the rest to you. Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakkaryouran from here. Now then. Why you could survive getting shot here? You guys are practically immune to bullet. Yeah, pretty much. It probably still doesn't feel good though. For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. I wanted to be like Nagusa. This is like very familiar to a certain bunny's backstory. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is very similar to another character's backstory. Yeah, the same gap too, third and first year. Oh, really? I assume AL. No, this is it's a Blue Archive character. It's the oh shoot, I'm forgetting her name. Miyako, yeah, Miyako. It's Miyako to I think really all the foxes in general, right? Or was it specifically one? It might have been the leader actually. Yukino, I think. Yeah, was it just Yukino or was it all of them? I think it was just Yukino. Because that was the one I think she saw on TV and everything. Yeah. Yes, the SRT arc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the younger Miyako was kind of cute. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming now. I'll watch the VOD later since I'm so late. It's alright, no worries. I kind of did accidentally make this last minute. I was meant to do it yesterday, but I got very backed up at work, so I had to do some stuff. And then I just kind of forgot about it in the evening. So, sorry about that, I guess. I'll try to be a bit better at it. Though I think tomorrow, like the next couple of days, will be pretty much everyone already knows what's coming. I just saw the doll. You've been judged. What? You saw the what? That's what you saw. Oh, your posts are being eaten. Rip. That's unfortunate, Ladius. I don't know why it does that. There's nothing particular you're doing here. Oh well. It's almost like you're shadow banned. The heck? I'll look into that later, I guess. I'm not really sure what I can do about it. That would be weird, though. I don't know if that... I mean, I know some places don't like that, but still. It's not like it's going to do anything. Anyway, I wanted to be like Nagusa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakkaryouran in this terrible state. To go back to how we were then. To restore Hyakkaryouran as a beacon of justice. This is starting to be very similar. Well, Miyako wants to be like that group. She wants to bring it back to its former glory. Same ideas, but different end results, pretty much. Or more like same inspirations, I'll put it that way. Ayukar, the Hyakkaryouran's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of the presidency. So this authority is like an official seal. Oh, I should have expected you to catch that, Sensei. Even Hyakkaryouran president has passed down the authority. Every has passed down the authority. First given to us by the great prophet herself to their successor. When she says great prophet, I'm assuming this is Kuzunoha. Why do you have a... What are you... No, what are you doing with the onion? Only someone who wields the authority has the right to call themselves the president of Hyakkaryouran. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes the authority to helm the Hyakkaryouran from one generation to the next. I think that's what they said anyway. Yeah, but it's rarely been used. So I don't know where you've heard that from. You think? Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakkaryouran. Most presidents handed their title to their chosen successor willingly. But I can show you the authority of the presidency. There's a picture on the Hyakkaryouran's website. The controversial website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently. This is the authority of the presidency. Is that a gun? No, it's not a gun at all. Totally not a gun. Yes, but not just any gun. It is nothing less than the legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakkaryouran are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spell gun. The legendary spell gun? You look taken aback. I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakkaryouran is the only person who can receive an audience with Kuzunoha. I see. This is basically Miyako, but Aru's mixed in with it. If I had to describe Yukari. The inspirations that Miyako, that she shares with, in a similar manner with how Miyako is, and then you've got the Aru dork personality. Only an elite few know that when you reach the level of Hyakkaryouran presidency, you can exercise ghosts or phantoms. It sounds like an urban legend. What are you saying? Just to let you in on the secret of the legendary exorcist spellgun inherited by each president of the Hyakkaryouran. How could you be so cold in the face of that? Sorry. Well, rumors are rumors, I suppose. It's hard to know what's true. But if I win the secession contest and get my hands on the spellgun, I won't be scared of that dark streets when I walk home from after class anymore. I'm just waiting. There's just a ghost that just comes out of nowhere. Boo! And she just fires the gun at it. So basically, don't spook her in Halloween in a ghost costume. It's like the videos of the guy that like comes out of the like trash can and tries to scare the dude, only for him to turn to him and just sucker punch him right in the face. That's a pretty good goal. So I'll serve as your first witness. Will another member of the Hyakkaryouran be willing to referee? I have an idea on which officers might help with the succession contest. They may not agree to it though, that might be the hard part. There are two upperclassmen I can rely on. Rinke, the captain of the Hyakkaryouran's assault commandos, and Kikyo, who people call the Deathly Scion operations officer. I heard one in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagusa left us. I'm certain they will help in my succession contest if I talk to them about Nagusa. Maybe. They may not. I feel like that's not gonna go the way she's hoping for. Try to spook her as a ghost, she'll end up becoming one. Yeah! Exactly. And after that, I only need to win. Then the Hyakkaryouran will be together again and everything will be as it was. Where can we find them then? I'm sure the Kikyo's in the regulatory office, but Rinke's house is closer, so let's head there first. This way! I have a feeling this isn't gonna go the way we're hoping for. Now we turn left at the end of the road, we'll be at Rinke's house. Here, this is where Rinke lives. Now, we'll knock on the door and... the door just flies open. Excuse me, Rinke, Ayukari have arrived. Or is she not there? There's no response. Uh-oh. No way. Wait, Yukari, is that a note on the door? A note? Let's see. She's not here! What? What does it say? So... Yukari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment, confusion on her face, before turning and handing it to me. If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth. Her youth? Is she gonna come out of nowhere and be like, Atsui? Atsui yo. It's the mid-high school crisis. A girl's devotion to youth. Question mark? Youth, what does that mean? No, I think about it. I think I said something like this before. I like how they just silhouette them. It reminds me, Yukari, you've wanted to join us since you were in middle school. Yes. You yelled something like it was decided by that fateful night, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we'd ever have. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean? The Hyakkaryouran is where the elite come together to fight for justice. Yukari knew from the start that it was only club for me. So you've always been like this then? Or at least since middle school, huh? Well, I mean... there were some good things to it though. When Kikyo told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I've ever seen. Then you came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you'd arrive at 4 in the morning to train with a smile on your face. Leave for breakfast, go to class, then train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I'll never know. But Yukari enjoyed being with Renge and the others. Well, you're not too bad yourself when all is said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Have you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with the Hyakkaryouran? No, not in the slightest. What a quick response. But you, Renge, I'm sure there are many things you could tell me about the Hyakkaryouran. Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyo and I joined this place. I met Nagusa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, if I could have spent my youth in a different way, I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. She just wants to enjoy life. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, Yukari, found that conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renge truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but no matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for her lost youth? Yeah, this kind of sounds like she wished she could have done other things. More so than... I'm sure she didn't mind being in the club, but it was still the case of I think she probably would have wanted to do other things. And not whatever the Hyakkaryouran all do. Holy crap, she's been training since 4 in the morning. Some people are that dedicated! Well, she gets good enough sleep, I guess that's what matters. Then I was right. I see, that means Renge. She went off to find her youth like this note claims. She wasn't saying things like, yeah, humanities club, yeah, okay, are the place to be. They sound so much better than sweaty Hyakkaryouran activities to test me. I think you can be 100% certain of that. Renge always took the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. But after Nagusa vanished, and especially after the Hyakkaryouran fell into inactivity, Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young again. I'm certain of it. We should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. Yeah, but where? Do you have any ideas? But, you don't know where. Where should we go? Here, this is a list of humanities clubs I got from Kaho. You convinced the Yin Yang Club to share club information that easily? It's amazing. For the president and vice president of the Yin Yang Club to succumb so quickly, is this the infamous authority of Shale? Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? Please, no more misunderstandings. We've already been through enough. Anyway, we can start searching for Renge with this list. According to the list, this is the headquarters of the first club. This looks like we're gonna intrude on a bunch of ninjas. Now then. Pardon us. A bunch of kunai are thrown at him. Oh, never mind, this is a different club. Chlorella Ecology Club? Okay. A visitor. Hello. Hello. Sorry to bother you. We're here for Renge. Reveal her at once. Renge? What are you talking about? Who is Renge? Renge is, Renge! Yeah, that helps. Good one. Who is she? She is her. Thanks. Get out. What? Yukari, they need more details. Oh, really? This is about Renge. She scolds me if I sleep through the morning training and runs extra laps with me as punishment. And she laughs as if I have rice. She laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. And when we went out shopping together and saw the Morio harassing people, she didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they knew what was happening. She's really someone to look up to. Midomo is having a moment, I see. The answer's on par with Patrick. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. How is that not enough? How you feel about Ringa is clear, but perhaps you should try describing her appearance. I see. Yeah, you probably have to, Lanius. It's alright. What most people notice about Ringa is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair? Maybe we should rethink our approach. Red hair. She isn't talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? Ah, the one with the sky blue Hayori? Oh, well, that's it. Yeah, that's her. I knew she would come to this club. Knowing Rinka, she must be the Corella Ecology Club's new ace. She, I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. She was saying stuff like, let's practice all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. My stamina is unbeatable. Is there even a championship for Corella observation? She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Corella. There's a track in this chapter that I'm ready to ruin for everyone. Oh no, I'm scared. You're ready to ruin. Apparently, Lanius is prepared to ruin an entire track for all of us. I'm very worried about this. I'll do my best. You guys will be ashamed of me, which was probably a bit overwhelming, actually. It's quite an impression. It's expected an amazing performance from Rinka, of course. That's an amazing performance. Rinka never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but can you tell Rinka to come out now? She's not here. On the day her trial period ended. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. These past few days you all went through the trouble of showing your new junior the ropes. It really wasn't that much. Let me realize. I'm just seeing how seriously you observe Cora. I knew I was only scratching the surface. My half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You've devoted your lives to your club activities while No, we barely spend any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for Corella observation. I'm not worthy. Make sure to come and support you at the national championship. They're both like, what? And then she took off as soon as her trial period ended. By the way, shouldn't we at least try to sign up for the Corella Observation Championship? I kind of want to make her proud. Is there even... She's like, what the... Yeah, I know, that's exactly what it is. They're just like, excuse me, what? What do you mean? There's a championship? She's not here. Do you have any idea where she went? Well, all of the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. Oof. Unfortunately, we couldn't find Ringa. How is that approved as a club? You'd be surprised things that get approved as clubs. The college I went to for a while had a sleeping club. It is everything you expect it to be. Just by the name alone. You gonna cover all of it or just one part? I'll see how far I can get. I do have early morning tomorrow, so I probably will have to keep it roughly around 4 hours. So it probably is gonna be a 2-part. Unfortunately, I think that means what's probably gonna have to happen though is I think the second half will be next week. Just because I know I've got AL stuff, the rest coming, and then I won't be able to do too much over the weekend because my mother's birthday is over the weekend. A sleeping club? Tsubaki's preferred club. Yeah, that is her preferred club, isn't it? Yes, but we confirmed that Renke is investigating the humanities, as we expected. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. The shogi department, I see. The Hyakkaryouran girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember. She came to our club too. She's a bit odd, huh? She was losing pretty badly at a game of oh, right, shogi. It's the, like, slightly... That's the more complex game of, like, chess, basically. Different pieces, different rules. There's more to it. But I know it's like people people usually compare that to chess though, right? Isn't it? Like, isn't that what shogi is commonly compared to? Then again, I don't know many other games that it would be compared to. She was doing pretty badly at the game of shogi, so I asked if she wanted me to retract my move. Uh-oh, she probably didn't like that. Then while it's against the official rules, you cut club members some slack to keep the games friendly. But, you don't want that? This makes checkmate. I lost! You're pulling your punches! Okay. Wins the game. No! Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating and fled. I wouldn't expect anything less from Renge. That's a very fancy outfit for a fitness club. Why would you be in this, like, I feel like half the time they're gonna run on these treadmills and the, like, skirts are gonna make them trip. There's Sumire with the kimono, don't mind her. I have several questions. Also, this looks like an anime character that I've seen elsewhere, but I don't know why. And I don't remember who. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to our Raguko performances. But we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have time for new members while preparing for the festival. Oh, that's unfortunate. Battle Karuta. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we did have someone like that. She was looking forward to proving her youth in passionate Karuta battles. Well, we could accept her because the festival's about to start. I feel like this is going to be a repeating story. We couldn't accept her because the festival's about to start. The festival's too close. We can't do it right now. We visited many more clubs afterwards. Stories were all the same. Well, somewhat. What? Oh, vending machine. Here, drink some water. Ah, yes, thank you. Rike has been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clues of her current whereabouts. I didn't expect Rike to apply it to so many clubs. But still, hearing everyone talk about Renge, some of them were a bit cheeky. Yes, why would you say cheeky there? Oh yes. It was wonderful to hear them talk about their high regard for Renge in a cheeky way. Oh, you don't think that's... You don't think that's what cheeky means? I'm so confused by this conversation right now. That's silly. What other people say is all up to how you take it. They all remembered Renge and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their club activities. Like Renge was told me, don't be half-hearted. You've got to see things through. You must trust Renge a lot. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply. So aren't like Sumire's type of exercise. Oh. I just sit there and think like a majority of the stuff that they could do in that club is gonna end up getting, like their skirt's gonna get in the way. It just has to. Episode 13 is the first part, I believe. Okay. Where are we at right now? I don't. Well, I had to skip that. I don't want to skip that. Well, wait, can I hit this and that works? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. It's Miss. I'm horrible with gotcha. What? Kaede, I think. Yeah, Kaede. Sensei, are you okay? Kaede, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so. Oh, hi, Mimori. The one character that continues to elude me to this day. Yeah, the silhouette does a good job at that. Kaede, Mimori, and even Tsubaki. She's just sleeping. I mean, I should be surprised, but still. What episode is this? 7 or 8? That was 7. Okay, so we're on 8 now. Isn't the interdiscipline club I would imagine. Sensei, who are they? They're from the interdiscipline club, and this is Yukari from the Hyakkaryouran. Oh, the Hyakkaryouran. I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mimori. Alright. Hello, I'm Kaede. My goal is to become a proper lady. Hello. No. Hi, Yukari. I'm pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories of the Interdiscipline Club. I was told that you patrol the districts and keep innocents safe. We manage, though Tsubaki and Kaede like to keep me on my toes. But I'm sure we can't compare to the Hyakkaryouran. No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief. What brings the Interdiscipline Club here? About that, we are assisting with the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. Okay. I wonder if they've actually run into Renge yet. If they haven't, then I guess just follow them around. Eventually, you would think they would run into them if it's a humanitarian, or whatever it is, club. Humanities? Were you aiming for a normal or swimsuit? It didn't really matter. I just wanted one of them. I think she's like one of the characters I actually do kind of like, so it doesn't matter too much to me. It's kind of like a lot of, well, I mean, most of the pins I have, I actually do like. I think I have like 1 or 2. I'm just like, they were nice story characters. She's available at one of the shops. I'll have to take a look at that later. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. So she kept saying this is a very important festival. The story was very similar to what the Yin Yang Club had told me. As you might expect from a lantern festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. When we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns with our hopes for the future, as well as the burdens of the past, and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was the festival to soothe people's hearts. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the sky turned red. Yeah, that was an entire story. Things have been tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. So we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere with a joyful festival. The president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of all their bad memories with their lanterns. Isn't that great? Yeah, that is nice. And I heard there would be an amazing Miko performing a song and dance on stage. I'm jealous, I want to do that too. The Miko, will it be Chise again? No, I heard that Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally performed at each Lantern Festival. At least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. That is weird. Why did they close? What was the reason for that? I feel like they've talked about this a lot, but well, at least they've mentioned it. I don't know. This makes you wonder how bad of a conflict Hyakkaryouran used to have. I mean, yeah, the fact that they had to have an entire group dedicated to this. They had to make sure the Hyakkaryouran were there to always keep the peace in a way, which is kind of, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's just constant sporadic fighting would probably be a little bit hard to handle if you were, you know, trying to keep things under control. Has to be someone great, right? I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. Shizuko, Pina, and Umika are doing their utmost, even as we talk here now. We, the Interdiscipline Club, should work as hard as we can to help them. You're all doing your best. That smile, though, on Mimori was cute. I see, so that's what's going on. That's very, very... impressive. No, it's astounding. Huh? During a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing, and you said her name was Shizuko. She just possesses a warrior spirit. Yeah. Not in the way you're thinking, though. Yes, truly does. But Yukari... Yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Well... It's very hot today, scorching! You better make sure to stay hydrated. I suppose you're right. If you forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you want to let go? Distracted by Kaede's question, everyone became lost in a lively discussion of which memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. And then suddenly kaboom! Okay! I found them! The Hyakkaryurans are right here! I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you've made of us last time. She's just like, I don't even know who you are! Who are you? Wait, boss, I don't think this is the same person. It doesn't matter. Look at that sky blue Hiyori. She's gotta be from the same club. We can get her revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Good idea, boss. Oh, it's the Morio again. I suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again, I'll kick your butts. Watch out! We have literal shield girl. Is everyone okay? You're in our way, so get lost. Tolerable. Interfering with the festival preparations, attacking the Interdiscipline Club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I will not tolerate your violence! Oh, then bring it on. Get shot in the face. Stockman's a good job, mate. Yes, I, Hyakkaryouran, as the Hyakkaryouran's elite, thus vow. None of you shall remain standing. You've got guts. We are the Morio. Oh no, there's 5 of them with rocket launchers. Yeah, no kidding. How are you gonna fight all by yourself? How are you gonna fight all of us by yourself? Well, I mean, this worked last time. What was that? Who are you? I step away for a moment, and suddenly there's a huge mess. It's just how Ringe... Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice. I refuse to accept that. That's a that's a ninja thing. That's a ninja thing. No. Kotoru. Next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, you remember the lesson Renge taught you today. Renge. Attack! They just fire rockets, she just punches them out of the air. Ooh, do we get to use Renge here? Nope. We just get everyone except for her.
Hyakkaryouranのエリーナさんにども大丈夫です。ゆかりが参りますわ。では次行きましょう。
Oh, that 7 though is still something. Try to remember the rest of this. Attack speed up. Okay. Hello? Oh, hi, Renge. The little tail. Kill steal! Oh, I thought it was gonna take them all. I guess there's more than I thought. I wonder if there's that. That should move Ringe as well. I wonder what's gonna come first. We wipe out the team, or we're actually gonna be able to use Yukari's skill. No! I tried. I tried. I tried. It didn't happen. Man, she's just having a bad event so far. You'll pay for this. You and all of the you and all of the Hyakkaryouran. Such a mood. Perhaps, but I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Anyone get hurt? I'm okay. Kaede? Tsubaki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I'm also without a scratch. But more importantly, I'm inspired. Battling alongside the Interdiscipline Club was as smooth as flowing water. The Rinke was unstoppable. That was a performance worthy of the Hyakkaryouran. Yukari! I was gonna say, oh, Yukari! Wait! Farenge. Oh. Let me go get that. I'm gonna get my door real quick. There's something at the door. All right. I think we're on episode 9 now. I'm like getting lost to this. Episode 9, yep. What are you doing here, Yukari? Yukari scoured the clubs that specialize in the humanities to find you. And now my search is complete. I never expected that you'd be in the interdiscipline. You'd be with the interdiscipline club. Ringe asked her to join us on a trial basis so she could experience the interdiscipline club activities. Yeah, and so that's why I'm experiencing her activities right now. Just reading chat real quick. EP. Everyone's messaging me. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Pat the EP Tsubaki. Okay. I think I need to make the hand a little bit bigger for this though. There we go. Are you entertained, chat? I forget I have like so many of these. I've what, 4? Yeah, I've got 4 hand pats. Alright. The interdiscipline club promo video must have worked, right? I'm sorry, I would have said something earlier if I had realized you two knew each other. But perhaps I should have guessed from that blue Hayori. Well, yeah, that's exactly the same. So Ringe is part of the Hyakkaryouran too. Well, yes, but I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand, you're just trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Hold on, Yukari, how do you know about... You told me. Besides, I went looking for you at your home first. You were gone, but I found a note reading I'm off to reclaim my youth. So since then, I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. That's a... Now that I think about it, that is kind of a feat. Plot twist, she's, not been home for a while. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. Have you seen them on Fallout London? I have. I don't know what to think of it yet. I had all those club members who welcomed you into their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Ringe. But we have to discuss... Hold on, you don't need to embarrass me. Quit it with all this, youth that, but please! I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. People say that student life can end before you know it. So I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that? I mean, I guess it makes some sense. But I don't usually think it just ends suddenly. I feel like if it's ending suddenly, something else has happened. Told to a high school student, yeah. Well, I mean, look at it like, what is it? Hoshino, who's always like talking as if she's like a grandma or something. You youngsters. You know, her usual comments. No, wait, why should I be embarrassed of my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to the interdiscipline club to find my youth. All that time is spent fretting over over our club activities. Like an old maid, sweat on my brow and a frown on my face. I'm taking my youth back. So Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my Hayori and join the interdiscipline club. So whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the interdiscipline club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Ringe. Then my youth activities are I joined the interdiscipline club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady. I'm a battler who has mastered beauty sleep. This phase is very intense for it to end with mastered beauty sleep. Yep, she's out cold. So that was your goal, Renge. So, do you want to be a calm, cultivated lady or a master of beautiful sleep, or master of beauty sleep? I mean, I don't think you want the third option, which is suck at anything to do with lottery or gotcha. Chapter 3 does explain why Hoshino calls herself Ojiste. Yeah, it kinda does. A little bit. Both, either, it doesn't matter. Whichever way I choose, it's youth. Oh my. Do you think it's strange, Yukari? It's amazing, you always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. That's what I admire most about you, Renge. Oh, really? Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way, I could just see her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask questions. Why were you looking for me? Trying to be a good wife, I see. Well, I mean, I guess that would be through Mimori. I mean, she basically just summarized Mimori and Tsubaki. It said nothing about Kaede. Which, oof. Don't play hard of hearing. You know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. Never. I mean, of course I have a reason for seeking you out. Not anything to hide, after all. Well, Yukari, I'm here because I require your aid. With you as my witness, I invoke the Hyakkaryouran succession contest. What? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? Kaede was the one who wants to be a cultured lady, but she's just a child who loves card games. Yeah, that is also true. We told Renge everything we learned about at the Yin Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyo was right. Because it truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything and return the Hyakkaryouran to the way it was before. I shall defeat Ikusa in the succession contest and then I shall assume the presidency. And she wants nothing to do with it. Because she wants to find her youth. Okay, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite the Hyakkaryouran. Please, witness my succession contest. Yukari, you're still... Yes? Uh-oh. You're still going on about all that nonsense? Oh. What? Yukari, the Hyakkaryouran has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally, upon her authority as the operations officer. Huh? The Hyakkaryouran disbanded? When? It's a complicated story, Mimori. She would never. Frankly, the order to disband must be a mistake. There's no mistake. When President Ayame disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. Okay, but why? The president is an amazing person. I wish you could have known her better, but we all assumed that she might vanish at any time. It's hard to explain. But then Nagusa, who should have taken the reins as the president, abandoned us without a second thought. She left to find the president. It was already over for the Hyakkaryouran. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving. That can't be true. The Hyakkaryouran still lives. You proved it just now. You still stopped the Mimori from causing chaos. What if that... Well, I mean, the Interdiscipline Club does that too. What is that if not the duty of the Hyakkaryouran? I didn't do that for the Hyakkaryouran. I did that to reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. Morio were an obstacle to my reclaimed youth. I stopped them for myself. Okay. This is the most serious I've seen Tsubaki. But without Hyakkaryouran's peace will... You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? You're Shale Sensei, right? Do you remember, Sensei, when the sky turned red? This is just how they're gonna refer to it the rest of the time. I guess that makes sense. Hyakkyaku was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them, for the Hyakkaryouran to save them. But without the president and the vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyo, and you too, Yukari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities. But we've barely helped anyone on our own. And you know what happened as a result? What happened? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as I did. People can solve their problems without the Hyakkaryouran. Hyakkaryouran will be fine without us. It took the Hyakkaryouran's absence to prove we were never necessary. Even if the president and the vice president never return, no one is going to suffer because the Hyakkaryouran isn't around. Nobody needs us. Tsubaki, yeah, no kidding. That's pretty much what she's doing with that face. Our club, the things we did. In the end, we were only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear. But... Okay, you admired Nagusa too. You loved the Hyakkaryouran. I know you did. She's like get her dream shattered right now. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Bold of you to tell Nagusa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know. The faces on her are great. Renge is kind of a bit of a dork. It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. That's kind of funny. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols, and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagusa was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. Can't change the past, even beyond the fact that Nagusa won't come back. She's already, even though she tried to return it. Return what? You still return. Like how I had the exact same question as Sensei me did. You were my brother, Anakin. What? But I know it has been a long time, but still, if we gather everyone together, if we meet Nagusa, and if I win the secession contest, if we do that, everything can go back to how it was. We'll all be together again. Back to how it doesn't sound like Renge wants, like, it almost kind of seems like none of them want to be. They can't find the vice president, or at least she's trying to keep herself hidden. Renge is more interested in her youth and felt that it was a waste. Kikyo's motivations are kind of unknown, but if she's the one that announced the disband of the group, then yeah, she's got no witnesses on her side. So basically, her plot isn't. She's also crying. I can barely see the tears, but she's crying. It's like her dream is crumbling right now. Back to how it was. Yukari, you've always been like this. If you think something is right, you charge forward full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible if you really put your heart into it. I admired that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you to back down. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. So I'll convince you with my strength here and now. Here I come, Yukari! Ah! Oh. It's time for Yukari versus Renge. Question, does Renge have sensei? Ooh, yeah, that's some pretty... Yeah, we're not... This doesn't look like a forced win. Unless this makes a difference. No, that definitely did not make a difference. And now she's stunned. Is this something Ringe does? I was gonna say that there's nothing I should be. That was a forced lose. You okay, Yukari? I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. Hyakkaryouran could never. We could never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukari. You've always been different from us. You've always had a life outside the Hyakkaryouran waiting for you. Yukari, you have somewhere to go back to. Okay. These are the same. You came all this way for your help. No, any more would be... This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senior. Stop wasting your time. Go be young. Find something that makes you happy and let the past go. But that is what makes her happy. Or at least it was part of, like... It's like a dream for her that she wanted this. So it makes sense that she kind of feels this way. This is probably good. Like, I can definitely see this is going to be kind of a sad arc for her, it feels like. Yeah, I know. It's just I read both sentences, so I at least hear what the whole thing is. Your life is too valuable to waste it trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Don't come asking me about succession contests again. Oof. Okay, hold on. What should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. Yes, everyone, please take care of Ringe. I mean, she's only got Kikyo left, and that it's already not looking good. Okay. The thing is, there is technically a common ground. It can kind of be like the same way as you look at the Rabbit Squad. Yeah, sure, their school got disbanded, but that doesn't necessarily mean the Rabbit Squad's like whole thing is gone. They still exist as a group. So even if their school is gone, the squad still exists as a whole. And it's the same thing that could happen here. Maybe the Hyakkaryouran doesn't... The Hyakkaryouran has changed. It's not necessarily going to be what it used to be, but it could still live in an essence of it. Or at least in some degree similar to it. May not be exactly what it is, but you can't always get what you want in the end. I'm not necessarily sure how this is going to go, but we'll see. Yukari didn't move a muscle until long after Ringe and the interdiscipline club had disappeared into the distance. Everything changes. Yes. You know, you can't just expect things to always be the same. One day things can completely change, or you know, things will yeah, I mean, it kind of goes into the Pamiat meta thing. You can't just keep wanting to relive the past. Yeah. They probably, if that's supposed to signify something, Mirko, I think that probably would be best if they leave it that way, so that way it still shows that they're a part of it. and gives readers the hope that, hey, maybe that alliance is still around, or at least, because if you think about it, right now in this instance, yes, the Hyakkaryouran. I'm probably still butchering this name, but they aren't legitimate because of the whole disband, but they still exist because the members are still around. If you look at it, that's one way I would look at it. So technically they're not the same. Has to learn not to cling to the past and move on. Yeah, but the point I'm making too is just because she can't relive the past of the club that she wanted to be a part of, doesn't mean that the club is gone for good. It just may not be exactly the way she wanted it to. So, anyway, that is kind of sad though. Sentimental things? Probably. I'd imagine that's probably why she wears it. I mean, think about it. I'm sure there's still some things that, even if she doesn't necessarily like, or she's not super fond of the Hyakkaryouran, she might still, like a part of it. And that part of it is, it's like a memento. You used to be a part of that group. Whether or not you thoroughly enjoyed the group is up to you, but something tells me that she still wears it partially as a, what is it? She still wears it as a, this is how things used to be. It could be, there's two ways you could look at that as, well, I mean, one of them is more negative, but I think she wouldn't be wearing it at that point if that was the case. Whereas the other one's more positive, which is more likely anyway. The negative one is basically she wants to remind herself of how bad things were, in which case I don't think she would ever wear it because she wouldn't want to, be thinking about that 24/7. Where the other one is there are still things that she enjoyed about being in the Hyakkaryouran, so she keeps it on just to kind of remind herself that this is where you were, and if for some reason she finds a club that she wants to be in, a club that she enjoys. This is Renge, by the way. If she finds something that makes her happy and she's able to, pursue her goal, she can still have the Hayori to remind herself, hey, this is where you were and this is where you are now. There's a lot of different ways that can be interpreted. It's kind of hard to really figure out which one it is, though. But I want to lean towards there's still some things in the Hyakkaryouran that she still liked. So while it was not necessarily a perfect experience, there were still pockets of moments that she thoroughly enjoyed. So that's why she probably wears it. Then we have the sentimental talk, I'm assuming. Poor Yukari. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Why not? Want to take a break? I'm out of it. Well, I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakkaryouran, Renge always possessed an exemplary sense of duty. So when Renge said that the Hyakkaryouran was gone and can never come back, well, I was a little taken aback. Yeah. Wait, Yukari, don't slap yourself. Enough of these defeatist thoughts. Now Yukari and the Hyakkaryouran's elite. I will not succumb to despair. I'm certain Renge was venting her anger because she is still in shock from the club closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead, not dwell on the past. Sure, my plan of soliciting Renge's aid may have failed, but the Hyakkaryouran has other officers we can. I feel like this is just gonna be a repeat, and it's just gonna be this slow soul crushing thing for her. Kikyo, she was the Hyakkaryouran's operations officer, right? Yes, Kikyo is a clear thinker. Once she hears my reasons for holding a secession contest, she'll be glad to help. I'm kinda hesitant to believe that if she's the one that organized the disband. Kikyo and Renge have been friends since childhood. She'll definitely help us convince Renge. Yes, this is a little gauche to boast, but this is truly a perfect plan. So, Sensei, can I count on your continued assistance? Yep, I promised after all. Yes. Now, without further ado, my lady, I've come to escort you home. It's the bird! Ah. It seems like you were occupied on business for the duration of the day, so I waited until now to present myself. The hour is late, it's time for you to return. But I still have something I must do. At so late an hour. Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? Who are you? You have accompanied the young mistress since this morning. If you've approached her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand idle. Ah, I'm Shell Sensei. The notorious Sensei of Shell? Truly? Yes, that's correct, so please don't misunderstand. Says you! Sensei was just trying to help with my unreasonable demands by my request. As you say, my lady, I understand. I apologize if I have caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. But I still have something. My lady, please do not be stubborn. I can meet you tomorrow instead, Pinky promise. My lady, you cannot still. I see. This isn't goodbye, it's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. Then until tomorrow. Very well then. I'm scared. Suddenly, Wakamo out of nowhere. I'm just kidding. And it would be really funny if that was the case. This morning, Nia called me and I met Yukari. I want to see. I want to see a situation where Nia is baiting the entirety of like all of the antagonists, and that ends up also including Wakamo, but Wakamo is also feeding said information to Sensei, so it becomes this hilarious triangle where, you know, Nia's trying to hide information from Sensei, but Wakamo gives it to Sensei so he knows what Nia's doing, but Nia has no idea that he knows. And the best part would be like, he has the choice, like the writers could then go, which way should we take this? Should we take this the Sensei has decided to embrace the same nature that Nia is, and just proceeds to like mess with everything she's doing to see how she reacts to all of her plans going wrong, or the other direction where he just pretends like he has no idea what's going on and eventually just magically lets it all happen. I feel like the latter is not as funny as the former, where it's like a role reversal. Anyway, so much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. Inge's words cut Yukari deeply. I will say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her familiar responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encouraged her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now, we'll take our leave. I wandered through the academy deep in thought as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. What's all the commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't even having all these delays. The blasted Morio are picking a fight with someone in the Western District. Again? Why are they set on ruining the festival for everyone? Who are they fighting now? The student of the Hyakkaryouran, I think. I heard it was someone in Hayori. Huh? This is probably Nagusa. Yeah, we were looking for you all day. Thought I found you earlier, but there's no way I'm letting you escape this time. That's... I see. So this is the direction this is going. What's going on? I just got here. Volume 5 shenanigans. Things are going insane. Don't be mean to the bean. It's the dog, thank you. Man still backpedaling while also saying thank you and bowing. Now it's surrounded her so she can't get away. I know things went poorly when we fought that other girl earlier, but this time it's a sure thing. I respect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now. Not when we brought the full power of the Morio down on you. She just doesn't care. Literally just munching away. Look at how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating, too terrified for words. Can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. So you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. Apologize right now for everyone to hear. We might go easy on. But she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again. There you, Hyakkaryouran. Some insults are too much to bear. As I said previously, I'm no member of the Hyakkaryouran. I just happened to be walking around Hyakkayako to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakkayako, though perhaps a slightly mystical one, and one who is oh no, that's all I am. You're saying some shameless things and with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Didn't I be so dumb? You know, she do kind of look like her. Though definitely not as deadpan as well, she's just more deadpan. I'll leave it that way. She's white hair too. Yeah, like if you look at her mannerisms, how she kind of holds herself, it kind of feels similar to the way she's got her body like posed. Kind of has that same feel to her. Everyone, wait. Boss, hey, you can't just shoot someone. Where is your sense of style? You shot Captain. Everyone attack. Well, that is the wrong. Okay, that one was the right gun. Yeah. Numbers. Overwhelm her with our numbers. A fierce battle commenced with wave upon wave of attackers taken out by precision shots. Got her. What? On your right. Got you now. Everyone aim for her right side. So it doesn't react as fast when we attack from her right. Exploiting weak spots is what we do best. How fiercely irritating. Make way for the rocket barrage. Hey, I can't see nothing. Fighting's turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. Who are... Wait a moment. We just like pick her up military style, just carry her over our shoulder. She's just kind of sitting there with like her rifle, just like, eh. Pretty sure that's far enough. Glad you weren't hurt. Who are you? The sensei of Shale? To be spirited from danger by Shale Sensei is... No, I was in no need of your assistance. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Your right hand, have you been injured? I'm you from the future, there is no time to explain. What do you... Himari just out of nowhere. I'm you from the future. What happened to my legs? That was mean. That was a little mean, I think. That's so you also perceived my vulnerability to attacks from my right. To think it was so obvious that even an outsider could get... Well, I mean, Sensei's kind of different. This, well... You don't even tell me if you don't want to. What business does the Sensei of Shale have at our academy? You were invited to come to Hyakkaryouran, and you stumbled across that battle on your way back. I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Ah yes, the Hyakkaryouran. So you're a member of the Hyakkaryouran. Now that I think about it, Sensei... Yes. I suppose you're right. Hyakkaryouran member. They're not even giving her name yet. Even though we technically know. I am definitely a member of the Hyakkaryouran. Or what is left of one. At any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself such after I left. I heard that a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. Declaration of dissolution. Of course, then the Hyakkaryouran is already... No, you should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return the... My apologies, Sensei. I have been somewhat at odds since the Hyakkaryouran disbanded. I wish to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now, shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? Why? You're hurt. Then, well, I would be much obliged. For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked alongside each other. I wonder if we know that she is Nagusa or not. I'm not exactly sure. You said that you were invited to take care of some business for Hyakkaryouran, and you were already aware of the Declaration of Dissolution. Then regarding the Hyakkaryouran, do I know the latest news about the Hyakkaryouran? Yes, it has been some time since I departed. You might say that I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakkaryouran, if I could. Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave her a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakkaryouran students. A secession contest, then. I see. So while I've been away, the situation has degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so... No. That is not a question I have the right to ask. I'm like sitting here thinking, she said enough that you could technically bridge the gaps. Especially with, what is it? It's been some time since I've departed. Like, I'm sitting here just like, there's certain things, there's small clues that she's, like, breadcrumbed that you would think you'd be able to, piece everything together. But yeah, I think there's just a lot of particular things going on here. They need to, there's a lot of issues that they all have internally here. Alright, anyway. The club cannot continue in its current state. At least, I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. You probably not. I think there's enough context clues that he probably could have picked up. He's not exactly the smartest person, but he does get some good observation points. He also could be, yeah, it's true, he's had a long day, so maybe that is also the case. But all of this, like, he spent the entire day on this Hyakkaryouran stuff, so there's a chance he might still be in that mindset. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei Shao. Then, do you have no plans of returning to the Hyakkaryouran? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the goodwill they've been shown. Asking that question now, when a refusal of the answer would be most discourteous. You possess more cunning than I expected, Sensei. Well, you can thank Nia for that. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake, because you're no longer a member. Yes. I tried to return something important, and the others would never forgive me for it. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough, nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her, after all. That is a good picture. I liked that. I saw that earlier on the chapter, and I was like, I'll make that for the thumbnail. That's a good one. Even though it's simple, I liked it a lot. Even though it's clear that's not what it is right now. I've already inflicted enough disappointment on the others. That is the reason I can never go back. Lies. Interesting. Farewell, Sensei. I suppose it's a difficult subject for the members of the Hyakkaryouran. I think you know he just did one point. Yeah, that's probably... Next time I can ask for her name at least. Yeah, okay, never mind. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers and the shadows darkened deeper into the night. He wouldn't say that to himself if he knew. English is at work, or I'm imagining things. Possibly. It's hard to really say. If there is a more, like... The only antagonists really are the Morio, which they do hate the Hyakkaryouran. So it makes sense that they would have some kind of desire to get rid of them. But I don't feel like it's them. It can't be them. It's too simple. I feel like they need to make it more complex than that, or the actual person responsible, or if there is really another party involved, they're not going to introduce it for a little bit longer. Because there is that one group that we don't know much about. There is that, what is it, Nature's Beauty, or I forgot their name. I think it was Nature's Beauty. That could simply just be a red herring, though, so it's hard to say. So it's something I guess we'd have to figure out as where that went. At the end of the half or at the end of a chapter. Yeah, that seems about right. All right. Episode 12. We got this one and I think one more, and that's probably all I'll do for today, since I think someone said 13 was like the end of the first half. So it looks like this will be 2 parts. The next day. Still as happy as ever. This is a... Good morning. Morning, Yukari. You feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Both, specifically. Whatever it may be, I am a fresh Sakura blossom. We have much more pressing matters to address, however. We're going to locate Kikyo, and she will be my witness for my Hyakkaryouran secession contest. We'll have everything we need to begin a new era. Cue the lights, the great legend of Hyakkaryouran Yukari shall begin. Will Kikyo agree that easily? The hallmark of a true educator. You know all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyo, she's the smartest, most logical, and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time... Yukari, you know better. Yes. I've already told you, you're allowed 1 ice cream a day. As I well remember, however, Kikyo, rules are rules, and good rules exist for a good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental to your teeth and your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals properly? Of course I am! I naturally would never dream of skipping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No, ma'am. I mean, I guess it depends on how, like... well, no, that's at that point. That's like water picking at that point, which is different. Never mind. Cat mom. I see. That's it. I will be expecting your teeth after your meal starting now. Oof. What? It's the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. With such any character, she'll undoubtedly lend us a helping hand. I don't think so. Yeah, you do have a lot of faith in her. Even we're not confident. Every moment that passes is another minute, or another wasted. Well, another minute wasted works too. Let's go. I just added minute for some reason. Hello, Kikyo. It is Yukari. I'll let myself in. Get shot. Oh, hi, Shizuko. Shizuko's like, eh? Sensei. Shizuko, fancy running into you here. Yukari? It's me. I missed you too, the Kikyo. Oh, Yukari, it's been quite some time. Glad your vivaciousness hasn't dulled. I already walked in my shadow today. To see you today at this moment. Perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. You'll need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? Well, yeah, I mean, we have somebody else here first. What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Hyakkaryouran Lantern Festival. You already knew. Oh, thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. She's so happy. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really... Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. What are you... What did I do? Okay, step 1. Locate the Kadeno Koji Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Kadeno Koji? Isn't that Yukari? Isn't Yukari? Kadeno Koji are one of the oldest and most respected families in the Hyakkaryouran rituals and ceremonies. One couldn't overstate their importance and what they represent. An excellent way of putting it. And so naturally, it was the Kadeno Koji family that conducted the festival's ritual. That is, until it was banned 20 years ago. It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony, and the festival hasn't been held since. Something went wrong with the ceremony. Which brings us to our original purpose. One of the current Kadeno Koji Miko can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited their residence in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. So that's why you've come to visit the Hyakkaryouran. Don't risk me right now, Sensei. You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard the Kadeno Koji Miko was a member of the Hyakkaryouran, so I came straight here. Would you like to respond, Kadeno Koji Yukari? I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great, that means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please? Well... I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline Festival Department President Shizuko. Eh? Why? Did I do something to offend you? No, it's simply... my place is with the Hyakkaryouran. Which is why I've come here, Kikyo. Because this is where I belong. What is this drivel? Plan to declare a secession contest against Nagusa. Oh. Tense moment is now unfolding before us. Two people are sitting at the table. I've heard the news, Kikyo. A declaration of dissolution? I don't understand. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please explain, Kikyo. Yukari. Rumors are spreading left and right and people are losing faith in the Hyakkaryouran. I plan on rectifying this situation with a secession contest. Which brings us to your presence here today. I came to beg your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as witness to my secession contest, please? With your support, we can return Hyakkaryouran to its former glory together. I understand your motivations now. I was wondering when Kadeno Koji Yukari would make her move, once the Declaration of Dissolution was released. A secession contest wasn't within my calculations, I'll admit, although perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decided upon this strategy. I trusted you'd understand, Kikyo. If that is your course of action, no. I did not think that was where this was going. Huh? No, I don't understand. You've always protected the Hyakkaryouran's ideals with your heart and soul. I truly believed that of all people you would agree, support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I'm disappointed. Kadeno Koji Yukari. Oh, it's those eyes. I've gathered and analyzed all pertinent information. Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Yin Yang Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to the Hyakkaryouran again. She already bid her farewells. She came back to the Hyakkaryouran one last time to renounce the presidency that Ayame has passed down to her. Ladies, please. That was what Renge meant. Because you've met with her? I can't believe she would resign. Would she? It was too soft to relay the news. Don't expect such considerations from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the Hyakkaryouran. But even so, I want... Fine, allow me to entertain the possibility of this succession contest. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president, and restore the Hyakkaryouran. Your ambition knows no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there is a flaw Renge attempted to gently reveal to you. One that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Kanonokoji Yukari. You can never best Nagusa in combat. There is no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Knowing the limits of your capabilities and give up. No, absolutely not. I should not give up. Yukari will defeat her. I am Hyakkaryouran's elite, aren't I? Well then, how do you plan on besting her, when you can't even defeat me? Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it, I'll demonstrate my strength to you here and now, and she loses. Yukikyo, I request a sparring match against you. If I emerge victorious, no. No. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? Do you fight for ideals you can't uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council. You want me to bend my knee? Force my will. Win the succession contest and I'll be your witness. I guess that would still work, because technically they're both Hyakkaryouran. If she succeeds her, she's still a member of the Hyakkaryouran, which would still qualify for the... She just has to do another one, but doesn't that mean she needs somebody else to do... Yeah, who's gonna witness this one? I mean, they have at least they have the unaffiliated person. That one's fine, but the affiliated... Renge isn't here. Nagusa's not here. The president is... Yes. So how is this gonna work? Are they just gonna like duke it out, and if she loses, she's just gonna respect? I don't understand how this is gonna play out for the other observer. Or witness, I guess is the word they use. This isn't the type of conflict resolution I was expecting. So, Sensei. Maybe I'll just come back another time. Can't turn back now. I declare a succession contest against Operations Officer Kiyo Kikyo. Yes, but you need another witness! I accept. Kanonokoji Yukari. Sensei of Shale will serve as a witness to this contest for the seat of Operations Officer. Tradition states the necessity of 2 witnesses. However, given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of the Hyakkaryouran, Kanonokoji Yukari and Kiryu Kikyo participate in this contest with only 1 witness. Do you agree with these statements? I mean, it's not like Shell's gonna say that it's unfair. It seems bad for him to do that. Yes, I prepared my heart. Then let us begin. Let me guess, this isn't gonna go well either. This is a very, very, very cinematic entrance here. Yeah, this is already one-sided again. The high-stakes duel has taken place. They're literally staring each other down and shooting each other in the face. The music has played. Taking a critical hit. Kikyo is still reloading her gun, firing again into straight into her head. She's at half health. The other one is at probably 3/4 still. Reloading her gun, but the rounds have ended early with her taking a crit to the face. Looks like this what's going on? Okay. Let's get the damage report. Yep, that's about what I expected. The game was rigged from the start. No, now I have that line stuck in my head again. Alright, last chapter for the day. Can you stand, Yukari? I'm fine. Is this really necessary? You're going way too far. No, I'm not. This is what a Hyakkaryouran succession contest is. Face the gravity of your reality, Kata no Koji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest. Nagusa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility. All I wished was for us to return to normal, to be Hyakkaryouran once again. Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa, lead the Hyakkaryouran. How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because is that truly your desire to go back? We all know that to not be true. What you should do is go home, Lady Kata no Koji. Playtime is over. Christ, really serious. Just yesterday. If you believe that, answer me this, Shale-sensei. Did our lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being of the Kata no Koji family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibility to instead play house with the Hyakkaryouran. Has she told you anything about the life you are helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You were another character in her grand charade. Kata no Koji Yukari, unlike you, the Hyakkaryouran is all we have. We will lose the Hyakkaryouran and will be left with nothing. You return to the great halls and your lavish life. So for you to speak of succession contests, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful. You have no role to play in society. You have your role to play in this. You have no role to play in. Oof! That face is fitting for that statement, but no, as you have your role to play in society, and allow me to speak plainly, it is not with the Hyakkaryouran. I saw the face and just thought, you have no role to play. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkaryouran is over, Lady Kata no Koji. Is this how you view me, Kikyo? Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You were no less aggravating than when we were younger. You were the only one harboring delusions. Delusions or ambitions, I guess, is the way you have to figure that out. Deep down I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could easily beat Nagusa. I understood that the chances of me winning my succession contest were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions. Yukari. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakkaryouran succession contest. I have no other option. I just thought that with the succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I would become the president, and then... we could all go back. If I could simply do all that, then everyone would smile. Yeah, that's why I was thinking this was going. The Hyakkaryouran is not doing well because of its members being all separated. It's because its members are all kind of dissociated from each other. A lot of the groups that we've seen among most of Kivotos have a synergy with each other. This group is all kind of doing their own thing and not caring about the others. Well, Yukari seems to be the exception that's trying. It's like a what is it? It's like a friend group that had been closely knit with each other for a couple years, and then over the years they started to slowly fade, and then one day they just fell apart, collapsing like an old house or something that finally gave way. Well, yeah, no, that's part of it. So, the president went off to go do their own thing. Renge went off to go do their own thing. Kikyo is Kikyo. The vice president went off to go do her own thing. If you look at it that way, there's not much care for the rest of, for each other. So that synergy there between all of the members fell apart. So I think it's less that she wants the Hyakkaryouran. It's almost kind of like it's less that she wants the Hyakkaryouran. It's more of the Hyakkaryouran is an ends to a means to an end. It's that she wants all of the people that she knew in that group back. The people that were her main motivations for being there in the first place. I think that's where that's what I imagine this is where this story is going. She's watching her, like, the people she's looked up to basically fall apart, or you know, the superheroes of the day that she, you know, fantasized about always being just like, all going down paths that she doesn't want to follow. So this is kind of devastating for her, but I think she's also still trying. I don't think she's giving up yet, but I think this is what this is basically saying. That's what I thought. But first Renge, now Kikyo. Seems everyone expects me to just lay down my hopes. How am I just simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? Yeah, it's not necessarily that she wants Hyakkaryouran, she just wants her friends back. My immaturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei. No, Yukari, come back. Why do you insist on meddling in matters which you know nothing? We do this a lot. Trust me. You just need to, at this point, you just need to understand this is what we do. It's just in our nature. Yukari's chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagusa surrendered her position. She's still, okay, yeah. So that entire point I just made about how she just wants her friends back went over Kikyo's head. Hey, Nori. We do this. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? We do this a lot. It's what we do. We even save students that aren't even ours. You know, they come from other dimensions, causing us to fall from the stars and for Nia to ask a specific question. But no, it's like right here, there's a disconnect between Yukari and Kikyo here. Kikyo believes that she simply just wants the Hyakkaryouran back. But it's more than that. That's just the first stage. There's 2 steps to it. For someone who's more of a logical thinker, she's really, was it short sight? I don't know if it's called first. I think it's first order. She's not looking beyond the what another end goal of it is. Rumors circulated among the members that like wildfire was instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakkaryouran is finished. We did what we had to in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. The child admired the very air that Nagusa breathed, and it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. A shattered mirror can't be pieced back together. But knowing her, she'd keep trying, even if her hands are all cut up and destroyed, though. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden she'll soon forget. I guess another way you could look at this statement. The shattered mirror can't be pierced back together, yes, but all the pieces can be put together, melted down, and formed and turned into a new mirror. It doesn't have to be the same one, and that's kind of the point I'm making, is it's like, the Hyakkaryouran doesn't have to go back to where it was. It could still exist, but it doesn't have to be the same. Backfired badly, that's all I could say. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think it's just not, everyone does not really see what, I think part of it is, Yukari doesn't really know what it is she's truly wanting. Because she talks about how she wants the Hyakkaryouran back, but in reality, it's more she wants her friends. And they are under the impression, well, because because that's what she thinks she wants, the rest of them think that's what she wants as well. And that leads to this kind of disconnect. But it's partially on Yukari because she doesn't know what she really wants. Or at least, I think she's starting to figure... She said something here that made me think that she started to get the picture. How can I simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were all together? I think this is really what she wants in the end. Not necessarily the Hyakkaryouran. It's just, like I said, a means to an end. Those of us left behind will carry the burden that she'll soon forget. They are listening to Yukari's words, and not the emotions behind those words. You're wrong about everything. Excuse me? You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. You really love your club, Yukari. Yes. It's only natural. Hyakkaryouran is a club I've always looked up to. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. That too. That too. That is also very true. How dare you. I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei. What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter? Someone's place in this world. Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself? You say it's for her own good and that she'll be happier that way, but yeah. This is like the one thing I hate the most. Is when people think that, is that mindset. Because it does kind of ignore the wishes of the person that they're saying that to. And sometimes that does very much hurt a lot of people. And actually, and sadly, in a lot of cases, this is used in relationships too, which is really sad. Okay. It's just not right. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the succession contest. Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth, that is all. You spoke the truth. You are technically correct. However, you misunderstood her. Did you really? Do you think Yukari is frivolous, that she's playing house? Lying to protect one and someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her, yeah. Why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for Kadin Yukari first. I like how she just switched the name. Let's go, Shizuko. Did they want from me? What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Okay, it's me. Ah, yes, so she's gonna take another L. Hyakkaryouran has been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat, and the festival ain't even started. Who we gotta give up, leader? Yeah, why don't we just forget about all this and have fun at the big festival, leader? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like a good idea, I think. After all, someone great once said only idiots stare up a tree they can't climb. Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We're the Morio, y'all. The evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. That is the weirdest sentence I've ever read in my life. An organization so evil that a crying kid will start laughing. What? Doesn't sound evil at all. Yeah, exactly. We're the biggest and baddest around. We can't just turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really sit. Hang on. I have to do this. This just feels more fitting. This just feels so much more fitting. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders really gotta step up and set an example. Small otter with animal ears. I can't really do that with their halo being like that though. Unwelcome festival. It's so fitting for this though. That's a stupid thing. Hang on. Might be a little hard for our leader. What? Nothing. I said nothing. We ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Alright, I think I know. Oh my, aren't you just a pitiful lot? Wait, pitiful? Hold up. Pitiable. Okay. Festival are meant for fun and joy. I can't probably turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who's there? Oh no, it is the new. Is this really? Wait, are we already getting introduced to her? This person needs normal connection. Come on, give you a helping paw. Not that I am. Not that I am a cat, of course. It is Shuro! Regardless, wouldn't you like a little help? It's the gremlin. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we will stop it at that. I think that's a good stopping point. It's a nice cliffhanger. Alright. I will say that's... So yeah, there is a very clear disconnect. Which is really nice. I think Palmiot Meta got lost in her vacation. Have you seen her anywhere? I don't know. She seems to have lost quite a bit of if you're implying what I think you're implying, she's clearly lost a lot of her what would I don't know what the right word to say is, like her outfit and everything. She's very much changed. She's lost quite a lot. Maybe 400 pulls there. Yeah, probably. I need to do those, but I've not really found much time for that. I need to start doing that. Lost a lot of weight. Yeah, a lot of weight. And probably a couple of, a good couple of centimeters off of her height as well. I think Shuro looks shorter, but then again, Palmiot's also kind of short. I don't think we have a way to know who really is the shorter one of the two, though. So, okay. Well, I guess so far, though, like, the biggest thing I'm curious is going to be how they are going to play this latter half. Because I think it literally is just one big disconnect between, I think, all of them. And this includes the president, who we don't even know where she is right now. And I'm not... So, like... But I think, like I was saying, it's not necessarily all their fault. Yukari kind of has some blame here in the fact that I think she's not communicating her own feelings precisely either. Because from the initial bit, it seemed like her intention was just to simply bring back the Hyakkaryouran. But it seems at the same time, you know, the more we started getting into this, it became less about the Hyakkaryouran, more about she just wants to be with the people that she knew, which is all those girls. That makes more sense to me. Laura's more interesting in part 2. Okay, cool. I'm interested in that. So, but yeah, I think it's a combination. Like, yeah, the Hyakkaryouran falling apart is definitely a painful thing, but I think it's you know, Yukari is not as upset about losing the Hyakkaryouran as she is about losing the people around it that she had, you know, basically looked up as idols to, and you know, the times that she's enjoyed hanging around them. And I think they also looked at her, you know. And part of it, too, also comes from, I think... There's almost like a sense of envy and regret. Like, they say that they want to protect her, but it's like they don't want her to, you know... you know, they almost kind of make it sound like, just go back to the life that you have. You know, let us wallow in our own, like, nothingness now that everything in our lives is gone. That's like almost kind of how Kikyo came off as. Renge also kind of came off that way too. Because it's like I mean, granted, she's not as rude about it. I think because it's like she's talking about like how her like youth is, you know, she felt like she wasted her youth and she has like, she's trying to play catch up now. So I see that screen. Yeah, hi, welcome to Tsubaki. She's a tanuki and she's also very sleepy. I'm pretty sure if we were to put her and Laffy in a sleeping contest, I'm pretty sure Tsubaki still wins. Where's Izuna? Which one? Do you want this Izuna or other Izuna? I don't think it matters. I think Racy is just gonna die either way. There you go, Racy. There you go. There you go. And then of course we have, oh, this is Hina. I'll give the classic one. There we go. Come on. There we go. I find this really funny though. This is how you can, this is the interaction for the students. But no, I'm curious how they're gonna handle this. Because, there's a lot all four of them are gonna have to figure out. Maybe Kikyo is starting to understand it. I don't know yet. But I'm curious to see how it's gonna play out where they all realize what it is they truly want, or at least what she really wanted, or her being Yukari, and then realizing that it wasn't necessarily the Hyakkaryouran. Pinch invite to the swimsuit Fubuki. Huh. Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty interesting second half. It seems like it's going to be a good one. It's just a matter of, I'm just curious how they're going to go about it. The bigger question is going to be who's going to realize it first. It would be more interesting if one of the other characters realize it first and not Yukari. Or maybe Yukari realizes what she really wants, she's just not good at words. So I'm really thinking, what do you think about Volume 4 for... That's because the main writer got changed and people are concerned because the one in charge is the one who wrote Volume 4. What do I think of Volume 4? I thought it was pretty good. I think, like, he has a good sense of humor in that case, because I think one of the best parts, I think my personal favorite parts of Volume 4 was when... Oh shoot, I'm forgetting Fox Mom. I'm forgetting it's been a while, so I don't have their names. I don't have their names down because they're not characters that are in the game. Nico, yeah. Nico was sitting there like, how are you gonna get through me? This door is practically indestructible. You'd have to have like a gigantic amount of explosives to do that. And then Mo is just like, explosives, huh? Do you know who I am? Do you know how excited I get over the fact that I could just blow up a door? And she was just like, "Oh, you want explosions?" Like, that scene was hilarious. Because it was a case of Nico didn't know. And he just played into Moe's character so perfectly for that. Like, it was like... It's like the old joke about... What is it? The FAFO? They thought they were being clever. And then they realized that they set themselves up for failure. But that's why I like, so like in terms of comedic bits, Volume 4 can do pretty good. I think he did a good job setting the tone. I think the clear disputes between Rabbit and Fox Squad was very, like, you could tell there were tense moments. The whole thing about, you know, what's your purpose? Are we simply just weapons or are we something else? And then like going through that whole mental process and having to fight those two ideals clashing with each other. I think that was actually a pretty good moment overall. It does play into a few cliches, but it's fine. I thought that the way they executed it was pretty good. So I don't know. I think Volume 4's writer was pretty decent. I don't have any major complaints with Volume 4. Am I trying to think? Was there any other major? I think the only thing I was really upset about was the idiot ball they used in Eden Treaty. Which was basically, I mean, I get it's Sensei's behavior, but I still kind of feel like most people are going to look at a person that shot them in the chest and be like, yeah, I don't think they're going to be good. You know, you barely survived getting shot by them. And then you just decide to show up with no security to meet the person that shot you. I get it, Sensei, but I feel like that was one moment that I'm like, that is like a little too stupid. Granted, it's probably like blind trust, but I don't know. I was kind of a little bit iffy on that one. I originally thought I didn't like Rio and Nagisa's way about handling things, but looking at it in hindsight, they actually were pretty good. They were pretty well executed. I think Rio's involvement in Volume 2 does kind of make you angry just because of the way how she treated, you know, how she treated Alice. But I think a lot of that gets, you know, the bridges that were kind of, I wouldn't say burned, but were definitely damaged to get repaired and you know, chapter F. Which I think that scene where she's literally crying under her desk is like the most powerful scene for her, and I think that was good. I hate how cliche and really friends always win the story is, but that's just how Blue Archive is supposed to. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing too, because it's like Sensei's the guy that just breaks all, you know, it's a cliche of every single story. Where it's like, you know, the main protagonist is on the good guys and he's got all these people and he's somehow special enough to make everything different. I mean, Oslian has that, Arc Knights to a degree has that, you know, each of the, like, I don't know if it applies to every gacha game, but a lot of them do. I think I've heard Nikkei even to a degree has followed that a bit. Because I think there's like, I think if I remember hearing the lore correctly on it, like the Nikkeis are like universally disliked, but the commander treats them like humans. And I think that helps them a bit more with fighting and everything. So it's like all of these like characters have a whole bunch of people enjoy a happy. Well, yeah, I mean, happy endings are always good. There's nothing wrong with them. It's the journey that gets there, or that to get there is what matters the most. If everything's just always happy-go-lucky, well, that's just slice of life. It's just, you're there mostly for the, you know, the funny thing that happens throughout the day. That's really about it. If you're somebody that's looking for like an actual journey, like not necessarily the hero's journey that people talk about all the time in a lot of like superhero movies, or just anything to do with like heroes and whatnot. If you're someone that looks for that, then, you know, you're looking for how the writers are going to build the story. Are they going to have, you know, hopefully the person that, and actually there's a good example in this chapter we just read. You know, you would hope that part of that journey is going to be setbacks or defeats or losses, and we've, you know, Yukari's been hit with 2. You'd have luck for a funny line. Well, not necessarily. You can definitely have humor when it comes to specific scenario, or like a specific point in time. I mean, part of improv is reacting to the now and knowing how to spin it. It's kind of the most important thing I would say is about improv, is that's really how that is just pay attention to how the present's going, and then find a way to spin it to make it funny. Granted, don't try too hard to make it funny, but find a way that it works. So it's a balancing act, really. But I think that's, you know, going back to that hero's journey things, people are looking for that too. They're not necessarily just wanting that happy ending. They want to see the struggles of all the characters, the internal like character development, the growth that happens through it. And Blue Archive's done pretty good at that for the most part. Going from like a good example I would honestly say is Hifumi. Seeing how relatively like nervous and kind of, you know, she was a sweet character, but she was always kind of that nervous and shy character. And then she had her moment in Eden Treaty. That very powerful moment when she's sitting there like standing on top of that like debris pile. Basically just straight up defying everything that is being laid out before her. Yeah, it's a little cliche on the speech, but it's a moment that's strong for her. It shows the growth that she's gone through in that entire volume. I think Alice has definitely had a very good growth too in volume 2. Because of her whole like realizing she's a weapon, you know, I mean, the whole thing with Rio, I think, was a very good thing. Her involvement in Chapter F, you know, there's a lot of growth there. So yeah, if there's one thing that Blue Archive's at least doing right, is they're focusing a lot on their character development and their character growth through the story, and that's probably what's pretty, I would say, this is the most important thing that they could do. It was a little cheesy, but I think she was well written. Yeah. Like I said, I still think her best scene was it. No words were spoken, but it was just her sitting under the desk crying. Like that was a case where that was a beautifully executed case of show don't what is it? Yeah, show don't tell. I think that's how it goes. Like that CG was the best way for them to do that scene, I felt, for that part. So, yeah. I think for the most part their writers have been fine. If it's volume 4, if the volume 4 writer is taking over as the main one, I don't see any major issues right off the get-go. I am hoping a little bit that you know, he's able to maintain, you know, as long as he can maintain this, they can maintain the style that they're writing in, I think they'll be fine. Because Volume 4 executed a lot of things perfectly, or at least pretty decently. So I'm not worried about it. The Archive's a very character-driven story, and I like that, but I think this doesn't make everything make literally no sense. Yeah, Kimotos is like that. That's why we kind of have the running gag of, okay, who has the brain cell in the school? because it's just like everything is just purely like out the window when it comes to actual like common sense and the scenarios that they deal with. Like a bunch of kids are playing around at a pottery store. All of a sudden, one of them's like, "Hey, I'm gonna throw a grenade. It's white phosphorus. Why?" Or like just half the things that happen with Problem Solver. Like I mean, it made no sense. Well, it kind of made some sense, but at the same time it didn't. But it's still a case where it's like I couldn't help but laugh. And it was when Saturday was going to get work through, I think, the black market or whatever it is. And you've... I think if I remember correctly, it was Haru's problem solver got done dirty on a commission payment, and Haruka just said no. I'm going to level the building now. and Sayone's just like, what the heck? Like, she didn't want any of that. She just found that ridiculous. But yeah, that's what I mean is like, there are moments where things just make no sense, like absolutely no sense, but it's hilarious as heck how they wrote it. And I think that that actually makes their writing stronger. So hopefully, yeah, I imagine it's probably gonna be fine. I don't know how much humor he'll be able to get with the other characters, especially if he wasn't the main like writer for them. That could be a little bit hard for you to adopt a character's mindset, especially a large variety. But I'm sure it'll be fine. He'll just have to figure. They might have to do some studying on it a bit more, but I think it'll be okay. So I am curious to see how they're gonna do, but we'll see. So anyway, I am needing to hop off at this point because it is getting late and I have an early morning tomorrow. So Ozerlane will be tomorrow. I believe that's when the update will be dropping. I'm going to assume the whole story won't be out unless they are following that new way that they did story versus event maps. If that is the case, then I might be able to just blast through story and I don't have to worry about it on Friday. And I can just focus on the event maps after we're done reading everything. But Isaku-san. Yeah, we'll see. I think it might be okay. My story's in the future is going to carry on. I mean, like I said, I think if it's the Volume 4 writer, I think they're in good hands. Now, if they lose him, then I'm not really sure where this. I hope the story writer they'll get is going to be able to handle everything. So, add the prologue too. Okay, so for that volume, I'm gonna save that for when that comes out more, because that makes more sense for me as kind of like a refresher back into that. If we're talking, was it volume 1 chapter 3? So yeah, volume 5 is we get Shiroko with Terror. I see. Hey, wrong guy. We're about to end stream actually. For a long while. Well, we still have, like, it's not like I'm gonna run out of content, guys. You guys already know how many mobile talks I have. I mean, I still have to cover the rest of this chapter. And then I've got a handful of, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, those two, but I've got a whole bunch of event stories I've still not covered. That's not what oh, well, actually that worked. I could just slide like that. I've got a whole bunch of I think both of these we still need to do. On top of the Fuka one if that one comes out first. So, yeah, I've got stuff that I can still do. Sorry, that will not take months. I don't know, that's a lot of Momo talks. That is a lot of Momo talks. You also have to assume that you're also making the assumption that I'm gonna be able to stream this every week. Oh yeah, the Hina you missed. I got her though. We're fine. So. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be alright. No worries. Nope, your life will not be dedicated to Blue Archive. Darn. I got all the other games to still play. Including the Arknights game mode that has been like eating up a lot of my time when I'm not on break. Or no, when I am on break. Sorry, I got that backwards. I'm tired. Or I guess it's late at the evening and I just want to do something. I'm at like day 60 on that now. Should make a Molotok stream. Do people... I don't know. I'll think about that. I gotta see what I have time for too, because it's like there's a lot of videos projects I want to still focus towards more. So like, I do want to stream a lot because I do like streaming, but at the same time I also like there's like I said, there's video stuff I like to do. So there's that one. That's pretty much what I'm going for. Have I gone through the shoe event story? Not the story, no. You will not dedicate yourself to the cute and funny game. This is not a negotiation. I'm gonna pull the Kikyo no. I don't want to dedicate myself to one game. I'd run out of content after a while, and then I would just be like, well, what do I do now? We're gonna have Chisei shoot at a wall, and then I'll laugh at it. No. We're gonna run out of stuff for that. So. But I also like living. Yeah, that's true too. So, all right. Well, for now, that is where I will leave it. Like I said, Ozylane tomorrow. If I don't know, I'll see if Friday is. If there's gonna be a Friday stream on. That's gonna be. I'm about to play that by ear because I don't really know how they're gonna set up these events. If they're gonna do the new story system, then maybe it's just Thursday. But if we have to mix it out to Friday, well, that'll be the case. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy this first half of Volume 5. I think it's pretty. It's rough, but I'm hoping if you guys are saying the second half is good, then I'm hoping for that to be the case. So anyway, I will be hopping off. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for AL stuff. So, have a good one.